Good morning, everyone. Happy blessed Sunday. It is April 5th. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving to You Straight. Live from the East Coast. Divine morning to you all. Gratitude is my superpower, and abundance is my reality. We have the angels of abundance. It is with great gratitude and the spirit of love is that I'm here. So I welcome you all with that spirit of gratitude, my beautiful star soul family here. Happy birthday to all the Aries that are celebrating today. May your day be full of bliss, joy, beauty, and the most important ingredient, love. May that be the cohesive, the glue that holds you together. To all my beautiful family here, this is not just a channel for me. This space is where we build together family. Your support, your energy are sacred to me. And your presence here means everything to me. Grand Rising, hey Martha. And so, of course, I'm grateful for every like, every comment, every moment you choose to be here with me as we grow, heal, and rise together. Family, always, you already know. Hey, G, happy Easter, my friend. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. What does it mean to you? Resurrection, the grand rising, to understand divine oneness, and the fire as divine love, right? So we understand that divinity is not distant; it's intensely relational. So the fire for me means that emotion that is not separated from us, right? The divinity is the doorway to it. Thank you, thank you. Premiere day is Tuesday. Oh, really? Yay! Beautiful. Congratulations. So yeah, so thank you so much for all your love and your support. You already know it's not random here; it is aligned, and so it's that with deep gratitude and appreciation for you that I find myself in this medium in this oracle. This is all because of you guys for all that shared time and intentions, your energy and your trust within me. And let's keep continue to evolve to awaken and to love more consciously. And if you already know, I of course deeply honor the journey each and every one of you are on and the courage that it takes to seek truth. And so I'm so grateful that our paths will cross once again and are crossing in this moment. May we continue to be here to nourish us all, to expand us, and your support is felt and your energy matters. Here we go. Gratitude is your superpower. Drop some fire down on the comments if you like. Send some gratitude out to the universe. Remember that you are creating from within. And yeah, so it's in divine timing, right? So gratitude is the fastest way for you to realign with your heart, and it's going to shift you from lack to abundance, from tension to trust, and it's with that spirit of gratitude. God of mercy in every uncertain situation. I choose gratitude. Thank you for the lessons shaping me. Thank you for the strength I didn't know I had. Where I feel lack, show me provision. Where I feel confusion, show me protection. I trust that something is growing beneath the surface. Amen. Let's go ahead and get started with the angels of abundance through confusing times here. My beautiful, lovely stars here. Through these confusing times, what these cards of abundance will bring you. This is what the stars they speak, and the cards tell it like it is because it is our heart, right? The heart is the intelligent, and so it moves consciousness. And so, if you want to bring to your heart clarity, guidance, or just a little magic, whether you're seeking love, understanding, whether you're exploring a relationship, you know, or you need support from the universe, motivation, inspiration, all right? Or you're trying to connect to your higher self, you're in the right place for the moment. Thank you for trusting in me. Your energy here matters again and again and again. All right, quick gratitude intro. Thank you so much. If you have a question, go ahead and put it as I get started here with the Angels of Abundance for all 12 zodiac signs. Let's get straight into some cosmic truth. For the heart, finances, career, your soul's journey, let's uncover what the universe, the divine, the heart, what it awaits for you today. Uh, One more. Aries through Pisces. Happy birthday to all my beautiful Aries once again. May you there be full of bliss, joy, beauty, and all around you. All right. Cosmic fires. Drop some earth, some water. Let me know you're here. Let me know you care. Like, share, subscribe. Stay connected for more cosmic guidance. I love you, humble and grateful. Yes, I am. Abigail, hi, Abigail. Like 3, ma'am. Will I get higher and pass my upcoming interview? All right. If anybody's been here before, Abigail, she asked the first question. Abigail, I'm going to go ahead and get started with, until I get to your sign, Aries. Let's see your angel of abundance. One more. Thank you, thank you. One more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. All right, we'll see what April has for you. We're already in its 5th day. So Aries, ask for your needs to be met. God and the angels come to you. Come to your aid only if you make a free will choice to be helped, and it begins with asking. It doesn't matter how you ask God for help, but only that you do so. The same holds true with clearly asking other people to assist you. Aries, you have not because you asked not. Taurus, and then I'm going to take your question. We have the angels, these are oldie but goodies for me. It's all about what the reader picks up, right? It's all connecting. We all are embodying this beautiful energy, archangels, and we are all one. People don't like to know that, but it's the truth. All right. We are connected to one consciousness. So you got a quiet retreat, Taurus. It is time to disconnect from the outer world so that you can discern and process your true thoughts and your feelings from the inner world. All right. Create this quiet time for yourself and you have more clarity about what to do next. All right. My gift was canceled. My gift was canceled because nobody was home in time to schedule to be delivered. Do you? I have. Do you? Do you? I have to send it again. Thought I am not feeling excited anymore. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I know you're a Taurus. This is why I'm giving you this. I said once I get to you, I'm gonna stop there and I'm gonna continue with the angels of abundance. I'm gonna end it with the gratitude energy and to understand a little bit about gratitude, why it's important. All right, we're gonna end that with that so I can speak a little bit about gratitude and what does it mean, what does it does for you. All right, you start because your mind will start just focusing on what's lack, and then your mind is going to continue to look for what's lacking instead for what's there. Already being grateful for what's there. All right, and so I am seeking for a sign. I have to record it again. Yeah, this is what happens when you're not grounded. This is what. All right, it's not that. Look, if you order something from Amazon, this is what gratitude. When you send that gratitude into the universe, you ordering. You basically ordering out. And if you're not there to receive it, it goes back, right? So this is why staying grounded and staying in the present moment is what it's all about. People don't really understand the concept of being grounded and staying in the present, right? So if you order something like you did, you got to wait till you receive it. You just don't go and do other stuff. All right? If it's important, you allow, okay? You stay within the present. You don't forget about everything else. She is on a road trip. All right. So alive and awake and truly blessed for another day. Listen, don't force big gratitude. Start very small. All right? Just start small, simply. All right? Because real gratitude takes intention. All right. So let's go ahead with Abigail. Abigail, let's go ahead. What was your question, Abigail? Uh you're welcome, sweetie. Will I get hired for and pass my upcoming interview? You want to pass your interview. So let's go. Let's just go. I'm gonna give. Ooh. Let's. Oh, what is going on here? It's not letting me pin it. Let's go. Let's go first. Will I pass my interview? All right. Because they usually give you 2 interviews, don't they? They usually give you 2 interviews, right? Let me put this love here for now. I don't want to block it. I don't have that much room here, but anyway, let me leave it there. Hey, Shania, I want to know about my niece's near future. She's reciting. And now I'm working on her mental school. Good. And my brother is very valid in her life. Her mom is not anymore. Wow. Yeah, you get 2. Yeah, in the final interview. Yeah, let's go ahead, Abigail. Let me give you 1 for the interview and 1 for the hiring, okay? And then if it shows me like a 7, all right? Or they might show me the judgment, which is a good card. All right. It's a yes kind of energy. It's an emergency for me. So they got to decide. 1 more for you, Abigail. One more. Is for passing the interview and then for hiring. Yes, and thank you. One more. And thank you. You know, when you ask two questions like that, it could make things so very complex. So the Page of Swords, will you pass the test? All right, and maybe depending how many, your knowledge there. This is about your knowledge, and then the moon. Wow. All right. So, uh, what kind of work is this? You got the Lovers, communication. I don't know if there's gonna be a misunderstanding. All right. But the moon represents gives you a no. I don't know if your expertise here. I don't know if you working with women. What kind of work is this? Restaurant? What kind of work are you doing? All right, I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna go with this deck here. The Page of Swords is all about knowledge. It's about discernment, and of course, it's a very inquisitive, kind of sharp kind of energy here. But it doesn't give me a straight answer. All right, it's not a yes. This is definitely a no. This is definitely a no. The moon is a no because it's not stable. Because I don't know if you look, you gotta understand this represents the stability, right? And you gotta understand the moon phases as the moon go through its 8 phases. All right. If you're looking for something stable, it's like not really sure. Because remember, this represents your emotion, your stability. So emotions are not stable. You understand? Oh, child can't work now. Oh, it's a supervisor. Are you familiar with supervisor work? All right. So you're working with children here. So this is appealing options, and then this is 8. Are you going in the interview in 8 days? And you got the 8 of Cups in reverse. So is this in 8 days, 6 to 8 days here? This is something that moves quickly. All right. This doesn't give me well, the moon gives me, confusion. So you might be confused at first about your position here. So it doesn't give me nothing stable. Remember that emotions are not stable. There's some kind of instability here. The fact that fear, all right. Let me see what else you get here. The Lovers represents budget and financing, but when it comes to it's working with partners, okay, telemarketing, sales, things like that. One more. One more. So you're gonna have a choice here. You're gonna have a choice. Remember, the Lovers is not only about a romantic partner, plutonic, working with partners, but this represents communication between you and somebody else, or they have a choice between you and somebody else, or two, or another different position. But this does represent higher status, of course. All right. But my thing here with the Lovers card is that this something like you have to look. There's a difference between choice and a decision. You understand? There's gonna be choices about having multiple options and then canceling one out. All right. And then decision is something that's gonna lead you to your path, right? That there's no going back. So knowing the difference between because we use them interchangeably. So choices is options available. And then decision is something that's gonna lead you to your destiny. All right. Once you cancel something out, there's no going back to it. All right. Yeah. All right. So a lot of times they show me what's available for you here. But the moon gives me working with women. I don't know exactly. It doesn't give me no daycare or nothing like that, or what kind of position, but something that is higher. But this represents women, organizations with women. Let me see one more for you. One more. One more. And thank you. And then since you got this card, I'm gonna talk a little bit about fear. You got the 3 of Wands, okay. And you got the 8 of Swords, okay. And then you got the Hangman here at the bottom. But the bottom line is this. I don't like there's some assumptions here about things that you don't know. So you could probably want to Do more research here, because I don't know if you're assuming something here that's not going to turn out for you. They showing me a lot of stuff. Like you're fearing this change here. You know, the Three of Wands is like, and I don't like using these cards because of that Knight of Wands. All right. It's a card of entrepreneurship, but it's a card of getting an LLC. But this is a card of exploration. It's not, you don't want to keep selling, endless searching here. They're showing me a lot of stuff here. Oh, wow. All right. But let's talk about fear for a minute here. Because there's a preconception about the things that we don't know if we don't ask the questions. All right. So you got like, you're going to have to make a decision here because it's like you don't really know. I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. I don't like when the moon comes out when I first start. All right. Yeah, this is too much. You got to know because this is endless sailing and searching. If you already sent all this stuff out here, wait till they, like, you got to really sit still so you could really process. Because I don't know if you feel like you're stuck and things are not going to happen. But let's just get straight to the fear here. You know what? With I don't know. I didn't want this energy. Wow. I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that energy straight in the morning. Wow. All right. So you got the Eight of Swords where you feel like there's restrictions here. All right. But this is not, look, one thing about the moon, all right, it guides you towards your true path. So the fear here is not the problem. It's avoiding and believing that every thought that creates it, right? So letting control you. Whatever's happening here with you, it's gonna go into like a guidance kind of energy, all right? Because the real problem here is not fear. Is that it's an avoiding. You're avoiding something. You believe in every thought and you're creating it. You creating that control you. All right? So what you do instead, you acknowledge it. Okay, I feel fear. You get curious because that's what it's showing me here. All right? So what is trying to, there's something that the universe is trying to show you. All right? So they say that you stay present. Don't jump to conclusions. All right? So when you jump into the imagine of your future here, to stay present, to stay small aligned actions, all right? Because that's going to rewire your nervous system here, all right? Instead of how do I get rid of fear or how do I move with fear without being controlled by it? Fear never fully disappears, all right? But your relationship to it changes, all right? From the enemy kind of guidance here. You got to understand, this goes into preaching. Like, it's showing me what's, one thing about tarot is showing me what's already available here. All right? So, to really understand what these cards are really telling you, and how do I move with fear, okay, instead of being controlled by it. Because it's not going to disappear. So, basically here, how to bring from this, from control to awareness, from paralysis into your power here. All right? Because this is not to stop you. This is all about preparing you. All right. And you already know that fear is part of your intelligence. All right. So it's going to reveal what blocks you here. It's going to show you limited old beliefs and conditioning when you feel unsafe. It's like a spotlight here. This is why the seed is our light. You understand me? So basically, it's going to point you, whatever this is for you, it's going to point you towards growth. Okay, so often what you feel is exactly what your expansion. All right, so if you got a fear of speaking, all right, public speak, there's something here that you have to do here. All right, so fear is going to grow you into evolution, into this intense energy here that's here. All right, because you can't let it freeze you. You gotta let it convert it into focus action. Excuse me. All right. So when remember that fear lives in the moon and illusion and uncertainty, but it transforms you through strength, calm, and courage, and the mastery and strength, which I don't see that here. So you're almost there. All right. I'm sorry. This is all right. So you don't destroy fear because fear is part of your intelligence. Is what it's saying. It is not your enemy. All right. So it's the opposite of courage here. So don't avoid things. Don't force things. All right. Despite of anything of you feeling afraid here. All right. This is you to do what? To trust and just to move forward. However you have to do here with this. So you got some new good news coming in here. And so stay sharp, stay alert, Stay aware that because that's what they're showing. They're not showing me anything else, and I tried it with a different deck. I hope this helped you. All right. I mean, the very fact, just have faith and have the courage here to speak up. If you send those applications out already, it's out of your hands. All right. Now you wait here. All right. That's all I have, sweetie. I'm sorry. So just spend some time. Spend some time here. Disconnect here for a little while. This is what Taurus got. Quiet retreat. All right. Baby, baby, baby. You're welcome. Hey, who's next? You're welcome, Abigail, okay? Come back and let me know how did the interview go, all right? Take some time, send out gratitude, appreciation. All right. Do some writing, some journaling. Just ask for guidance. Just you're gonna have to do the work. Nobody can do the work for you. Try to find the tools that you need here. So I feel things are gonna turn around for you either way. All right. You have the courage here. What was your question again? All right. So this led me into explaining a little bit about fear and how to get to your heart here to uncover the truth of you. Hey, Bianca. He blocked me, and that's okay. It's not okay for It's not okay for me. What do my future hold in my daughters? All right? Let's go ahead. You asked me the first question, Martha. Martha, let's go ahead here. Martha, let's see. Let me go down to you, Martha. When you come in, say hi and put your question. Don't wait. Hi and put your question. Martha, I just want to know what April bring me. No, Martha, you change your question. Martha, you change your question. Hey, hey, lady. Hi, Gerda. How are you? You got two things here, Martha. You're gonna have to go with one question. Come back. You don't change your question. All right. Which one you want? Remember, when I read, we connect immediately. All right. So, what question do you want? I got all the cards shuffled. So, Aries, you got asked for your needs to be met. All right. Divine source is always available to you. You have not because you asked not. All right, Martha, I'm waiting. You got my daughter's future, and then you got what April brings for you. What do you want? I'm gonna give you 3 cards for April. What does the future hold for you? All right. Don't change your question. I'm doing good, sweetie. I'm waiting for Martha. Martha, go ahead. All right. I'm gonna use these for confirmation and see what else the universe, divine source. All right, go ahead. I'm waiting for your question. Hey, Venara Franklin. I'm an older lady. Will I marry again? It doesn't matter if you're older. Okay, that age has nothing to do. I know people that are 80 and 90 that get married. Sometimes it takes us that long, right? where we don't have no strength. Martha, but I'm waiting. Which question do you want? Which question do you want? Which one do you want answered? Your daughter, or what do you have for April? You asked me 2 different questions, sweetie. What my future holds for? I knew it. Stick with that one. All right. If any children will show up, I'll let you know. All right. I'm gonna go into the Archangel's energy for you. All right. Let's go into the Archangel's energy for you. And a lot of times when people ask me that, I get a lot of moon. I get a lot of moon with that energy. All right. Or I get a lot of high priestess. And then I have to explain the whole. And then I will have to, or the star. Those are good cards to see for the future. All right. Remember, when you get a lot of pentacles, that's low building energy. And if you get the sun, it's the green light. So it depends. Let's go ahead, Martha. Let's get you an archangel. All right. Let's open it up with this energy. All right. Remember that gratitude turns manifestation from forcing to allowing. All right. From waiting to recognizing, doubting to trusting. So don't force big gratitude. Start very small. All right. One more. Thank you. Archangel for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more. Wow, Martha, thank you, thank you. And thank you. Wow. All right, let's go ahead. Right here. Okay, so children, how old is your daughter? All right. So you got there is a Cancer. I don't know if that's a child becoming a mother. All right. So let me show you this. So Gabriel usually stays with the children to their babies, till they go to school. I don't know if you're a school teacher. That's a teaching job here. All right. Are you going to become a teacher? So these children go to school. See, Gabriel, the Archangel Gabriel, he stays with the children until they're about 5 or 6 years old. Then after that, it comes the other angel, which is Metatron. They stay with the children when they go into school, into middle school. Okay? So that's what's showing me nurture. But they're telling you here, Gabriel, which is the archangel of course, and he's in relation to the moon. All right? So he represents Cancer energy. All right? Because Cancer is guided, and it's Cancer's, of course, star. So anyway, as you nurture a child, you nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. So nurturing is going to be here. So I might get the high priestess here. All right. Or the moon, like I told you. All right. So that's your card. Nurture. Nurturing your creativity. All right. I don't know if you feel like creativity is so long away. Because like a lot of times we start project, man, where am I this with my creative projects, right? Do you want to have more children? How old are you? Right, your daughter's 13. She's already becoming more independent. So this is going into that energy. Maybe you want to become a mother. Maybe you have more young children. So this is going into that energy. Now that your child is older, that you're going to nurture more of yourself. But this is about nurturing my creativity. All right? And we'll go into that energy if it comes. No, you don't want more kids? All right. My niece just had a baby. She's about your age. All right, let's see here. I'm going to give you 3 cards here for the month of... What happened? Maybe it's hiding with her, Marie. A talent that wants to come out. Yeah. Because this is a germination of an idea waiting to be born. But I won't know. They just probably could, Archangel Gabriel just saying, nurture your creativity. Your Empress energy. So I won't see until it comes out here. One more. Sometimes it just goes into guidance or motivation. All right. One more. Thank you. All right. One more. One more. The Emperor. You're gonna have a serious situation coming up for you in the Emperor. One more. One more. Martha. What? Everything is just so calm. And your daughters, they probably make you feel old, right? Your daughters, there you go. High Priestess, I already knew it. So you're gonna have something very serious that you might want to work on here. I don't know if you got any job or any government issues. You have government issues or job. All right. So, wow, you got 3 major arcanas. Wow. You gonna have any government? You have to do some research, or there's some government here. So, wow. This is a lot. Ooh, wow. All right. I don't know which way to start. Anyway, there's gonna be a serious situation where you're gonna have to take care of. So don't this is telling you, it's telling you things, all right? This is definitely give you guidance to don't, again, I always like to use superficial information. I don't know here, you're throwing things out here. So this is telling you to, if you're doing some kind of transformation, make sure that it's deep. Because whatever this is for you, you're going to be placed in a situation that's going to require you to be more serious. This is about, of course, total transformation here. All right. So whatever this is, something really, really serious that is, we don't know what it is yet. All right. It could be something in the government, because this is the Emperor. The Emperor sits here. So something's going to require you to not have too much control, but not to become really, really rigid energy here. You understand me? So how to sit in stillness for this month, for the month of April, because there's going to be things that might resurface. all right, that has to do with hidden structures, all right, things of the past. There could be things that are going to resurface that you should have taken care of. Again, the high priestess doesn't reveal everything. So what they ask you, don't reveal things to people, right? That keep, like keep people at a need to know kind of basis here when the high priestess show up here. All right, so I'm going to explain a little bit about the high priestess. I don't know if you're going to use this energy here. See, the emperor, he represents housing. I don't know if you're looking for a new house. Remember, when housing and government, they evolved together, all right? But way before this it was the empress. And then this destructs the structures here. It changes the dynamics, all right? It could be your relationships, all right? They might transform in the month. You might be doing something with your hair, with your clothes. You might be getting a new haircut, something that's totally, wow, I can't believe I did that. You could be throwing old furniture. You could be anything that is out with the old, in with the new, right? Oh, she came back around me, maybe that, all right? I don't know. This is something really that's going to resurface again, all right? Because remember, the reason why we have housing, right? Why housing and structures got together, like, the government. How did the government evolve? Because of the body. The body, it needs safety. You understand me? So when this shows up to me, the only thing it says to me, well, not the only thing it says to me, all right, because this is going something that's going to resurface here, because she says this is a moment of stillness. The energy says don't reveal yourself unless someone is showing you genuine, if it comes to love. You understand me? Genuine interest here in what you hold to be so important, your values. All right. So basically, this energy is mysterious, right? She's about looking within herself for the answers you seek. Trust your intuition. Study some sacred texts. All right. And she's also telling you to trust your intuition, your sacred knowledge. Let that guide you. All right. You need to take care of your unconscious mind. All right. And what else? She says be careful with people planting ideas in your head. All right. Remember that you're not your thoughts, that you're so much more. Follow your subconscious mind to discover some truth here. Okay. Listen to destiny here, your instincts, your woman's intuition. All right. This holds things back. This doesn't reveal a lot of stuff here. And just basically to ask questions here, because that's a preconception to do things that we don't know. All right. Leading to, it's going to be misunderstandings here. But this has to do with government. All right. This is something really serious, and institutions, political affiliations. You understand? So ask the questions. When we look at how we got our government, and when we look at the structures here, all right, there are things that this knows that this is not aware of. You understand me? So, but you already know that if you go, you understand me? There's hidden things here that are hidden. You don't know what you don't know because you don't ask. But do you sit with yourself? How long do you sit with yourself? How do you know you trust your intuition? Right? How do okay, like if I have to have experience. You understand me? A lot of people don't really understand. Or we go to the mirror and say, hey, what are you here to teach me? There's something that I have to know. Especially young girls. They don't know what to follow their intuition. They have to have experience. Have you have experience? All right? You understand this? You got to really go into this energy here. Or you could be studying the Torah. All right? Do you understand what the Torah, the Kabbalah, all right? There are truths here that are hidden for our protection. There's things that are sealed. There could be government things that are, remember, this is sealed for our protection. This is why we have thousands and thousands of theologians and Bible scholars. All right? Because don't nobody really know the truth of our identity. All right? But the death brings the death of before there was anything, it was justice. And then this is why you got it at the bottom. All right? Before any of this, this was first, right? And then this gave structure, and this is all about the discipline, but this gives about security, all right? So housing, government, things like that. So those are the things that are going to come, they're going to resurface here, all right? So, so you already sense the truth. Now it's time for you to honor your dreams, all right? Unless they hack your accounts and impersonate you. All right, whatever I'm not into that. I'm not into that energy like that, but if you guys want to explain it better, fine. I want to go deep down to the government. I want to go down to the high priestess, the moon cycles, all right, sitting between these pillars, right? There's birthdays, there's going to be celebrations. You got to understand Yanu and Bennu, all right? These are these two asteroids at the time of our birth. So to really, really go deep with this card, all right? So you don't know really what you don't know because you don't ask the question. But to who am I going to ask the questions? You understand? All right. So could be that. All right. So this is a total transformation, but this is needed to break out of the old traditions here. So however you want to give, I like that. I encourage you. Thank you. So if you know them the way other people know them, I go down really really deep so you can understand. Because this is a lot. This is a lot here, and I can't explain it unless you guys want me to break the whole thing down. All right. But when this appears in the middle, all right, there's Solomon. There's things. Listen, it's in the name. When we look at Bible scriptures, that is encoded in the name. All right. I don't know if you want to study Kings. All right. Just go into that, and there's some hidden message if you look for it. Break it and break it, love. All right. So we'll go into this. We're going to government, and I'll be here an hour. Okay. We're going to the government. How we got our government? So we got 12,000 years or so. All right. We go back into ancient culture. All right. Like people say we've been here 5,000 years. The hell we not. All right. To really study and to go into this energy. But you're being guided to pause, to listen, to trust in the whispers beneath the noise. Something in your life is asking you for a deeper reflection. Whether it's a relationship, a job, a career, a decision, a conflict here. All right. An emotional pattern here. All right. So if you're single, right? You said you're single. All right. There could be a connection, a spiritual connection forming here. All right. She encourages you to be patient. All right. Let things unfold naturally, like the cycles of the moon. All right. Hi, can I get a reading soon? You have a question, sweetie. Go ahead. Uh, all right. So there's a lot of things here. These are not easy energy to just give it to you. All right. So be careful with people planning people planning things in your head. Hey, Tasha. You know, the veil here depicts a woman flanked by two pillars. All right. Sitting between these two polarities and finding your center at this time. So you don't believe, so you don't get polarized. So understand the sun moon penetration. This card goes on and on and on. All right. So to really understand because this is a very broad category when it comes to the esoteric and supernatural beliefs and practices organized by religion, right? So understand the science involving otherworldly agencies here, such as magic, mysticism. All right. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get here. I'm gonna move forward because journal without thinking. Listen, one of the things that I do, I journal without thinking and see what happens. Journal. Just go and sit down one day and see what your subconscious tells you. See what you go in there. Go in there and see what it says to you. It's gonna blow your mind. This is without filtering, okay? Ask questions. Write whatever comes without filtering. All right. Don't judge. Just let it flow. All right. This bypasses your logical mind and taps directly into your intuition. Stop over explaining your feelings. All right. Remember that your intuition gets weaker when you constantly try to justify instead of feel off. You know, if you feel off, whatever. You got to understand this energy really, really, really. It's too deep. All right. Order writing. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back with the high priest energy. That's why it shows up. A lot of us don't reveal everything. Let things develop privately first. Your intuition grows stronger when it feels safe. When it feels safe. All right. When you overthink everything, when you're seeking constant opinions, acting too fast out of fear, ignoring your first instincts. Your intuition is right and feel it even if you don't understand the outcomes yet. You understand it's sad, but if you have to have experience. All right? But ask those stupid questions. Wow. Let me see what was beneath here. The Fool and the Three of Pentacles. But all I need is 3 cards. I was gonna work on the how do you understand your intuition and how to have that balance, all right? How to find your center here, all right? Because when you return to that stable kind of energy, your inner position, that part of you that is grounded and clear, all right, and it's not reacting from fear, and understand that a full new beginning leap to the unknown. No, I don't. Yeah, no. A lot of times, and this is the whole thing, because the fear is a transformation, is letting go of the familiar to discover something new or deeper within yourself. It's growing, learning, adapting through a journey, confronting difficult situations. All right, it's not just that. We got to understand the fool is not just that. When we look at the fool, it's the laws of the sun, the life of the sun. It's not just that. We're talking about 11 dimensional. All right. So there's a moment that finally opened up, and there's no need for what a soul. You know, the soul is gonna descend differently here. Will I get the job? We don't want to stay with. We don't want to stay with the. All right. We don't want to stay with the same superficial information. All right. Practice asking and receiving. Build trust. All right. Create space for silence if 5 to 10 minutes. Turn your phone off. No distractions. Just observe your thoughts here. All right. But you got to understand. I don't want people to stay here and say, "Oh, full new beginnings." All right, because that card speaks more for discernment, because it says it urges you to be bold and take changes, chances in your life, but to use your discernment is the ability to receive and understand and judge things clearly, okay? Especially those that are not obvious. So it's very complex energy, all right? Both cards, they represent polarity, all right? When you sit in intention, when you're not sure, how do I sit with uncertainty? I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, the next question, all right? Mainly asking because stuff has been improving. Yay! Good for you. Hey, Tandika. Let me see what Maxine said. Hey, what she said? What's gonna happen if they're gonna come forward? Sorry, that's my question. Oh, all right. All right. Who was here before her? What is in store for me? Hey, hey, Venora. Hey, Miss Franklin. Who was here before Venora? Maxine. You've been doing the work good and grow closer. It takes a long time. Hey, Tots Society. You would like some clarity? Who's new here? You guys are new here? Excuse me, my son is singing. Hold on. I'm going to pin the next question. Verona, you're next? Okay, Verona. Hey, Becky Cindy. Hey, I'm new. Hey, dear. Hey, Cindy. I like that, Becky Cindy. All right, not new, very old. Yes, lady. All right, let's go ahead to Tandika. You said, "Will I get the job expecting this month?" All right. Oh, G, put your question. I'm gonna pin you. Let me take a quick break. All right, I gotta regulate before I continue. Here, we're gonna get a message from your archangels today. All right, as we understand that a little bit about the principles of consciousness. All right. Go ahead with your question again. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Yeah, we gotta take our time. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. I'll take care of everybody. I'm gonna be here for at least 4 hours. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. So if you're here first and not come back, all right, it's okay. Huh? Yeah, I'm always smiling when you come in. All right. I'll be here. Don't worry about it. Just don't put the same question over and over. I got it. But if you leave, I'll be here 4 hours, God willing, okay? I'll be right back. I'm having a little snack. Shania, you're next. Who was next? G, right? G, go ahead with your question. I don't know exactly what you. Or he asked me about should I resend my gift or I need to slip it away to slip away. All right, let's go ahead with your gift. I want to see what you send. All right. I'm sorry I had a. Vanora, you're next. Don't tell me. Oh my God. Oh, why did you tell me? Oh man, I don't even want to do. I don't even want to do your question now. No, come on. That was a nice gift, man. That's all right. Mama, can I be next? Hey, Renesh. I like persuasion. I like flattery a little bit. I'm next, I believe. Yeah, but I'm like I told you guys. Listen, I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. All right, so everybody's gonna get you. If you're here, please, you're gonna get a chance. All right. Um. So let me get started. All right. Right then, you know what you could do if you guys don't mind. Because I don't have no moderate. Yeah, a moderator. All right. I forgot. I haven't even used that in a long time. Put the list for me, okay? Happy Easter. All right, let's go ahead to GG. Let's see. Do you have to resend your gift? Let me type that in here. And he said it. Should I resend the gift? It was the gift. The gift was for her, right? The gift was for your girl. All right, I don't want to because my thing is. All right, let's go ahead. You might get the 6 of Cups if yes. Yeah, it was for her, right? She's still overseas. All right, Cancer. Let's go ahead and step into your energy. Yeah, it was for her. One more. Should you reset a step into the good? One more. One more. One more. Oh, whoa. One more. One more. You've been thinking. Stop thinking so much, okay? One more. One more. One more. One more. You get it. This energy is like over. This is over dramatic. This is like you. I don't know if you feel like a major financial loss or job termination here. So they're giving you no. And I bet yeah, come on. We over that mental stressed out, overthinking the worst case scenario here. All right, your strategy, whatever was your strategy, failed. All right. You don't have to prove anything. Wow, you got to listen. All right. The King of Pentacles tells you, nice, find your center, relax. All right. Are you traveling? All right. So just relax. You know, everything's okay. This is when you become most stable here. All right. There's nothing lost here. All right. You didn't really lose a lot here, so don't worry about it. You know, when the King of Pentacles shows up, he's telling you, you know, a nice, calm approach to things, right? He's calm, he's secure. All right, yes, I nature tripping. Oh, you're nature tripping now, okay? And so, you know, release the fears. I can't even explain the moon again because I already did here. I don't know if you're gonna do some fishing. All right. I don't know if you're trying to get a new look here. This is you're because this energy is all about a really deep transformation kind of energy here. I don't know if there's fishing involved here, crabbing. All right. So just explore, have fun. Be careful if you don't know how to swim. All right, because this energy, one thing, this is a very competitive energy here to understand the crayfish. All right, and it comes from Australia. All right, is it Australia, Christie? Wait, what was that place that? Crystal's Island. All right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did them quickly. All right. So, yeah. So whatever this is gonna bring you a transformation, but it's a deep spiritual. This is something deep, very deep and spiritual here with this death card energy. All right, this is something that you're not gonna go back to the same dynamic. All right, just as the kings. All right, over centuries before even I'm set to go on a Borake next week swimming. Yeah, you don't swim. You're not good at swimming. Yeah, so be careful. All right, with swimming. But this one thing about the crayfish, they do know how to swim backwards. All right. So just a little bit of here. So you're going in the. We just had the full moon, either on the new moon or the quarter moon. All right. The quarter moon is coming. Couple of more days. Couple of more days. All right. Huh? Yeah, these know how to the crayfish. They know how to swim backwards. Yeah, they know how to swim backwards. Uh, and so I want to talk about the crayfish some other time, because I talk so much about this card here. Yeah, they know how to swim backwards. The crayfish. It's different because you got the crayfish here. It could be a lobster, but the bottom line is, all right, got the little lobster tail. This don't represent that. This represents the crab. All right. Yeah, no, because your strategy failed. Your strategy failed. It's showing me that your strategy failed. All right, keep your money here. All right, but you got the split. And when you understand a little bit about the unconscious mind, because this one doesn't know that it's the same thing. It's the wolf. There's freedom and there's loyalty. So you're like basically struggling between loyalty and freedom here. All right. So I go a little more deeper. So don't worry about it. Explore, have fun. And what fear is? Fear is part of your intelligence. All right. Don't say nothing. Don't worry about it. I won't worry about it. I don't like when the moon shows up because it speaks of emotions, and emotions are not stable. All right. Love is what holds a decision that we make. And the decision is about commitment. So you understand emotions, love, right? Love cannot be tamed. It's a wild force. All right. And so when we free it, if it comes back, all right, I'm going to leave it there. So understand a little bit about love, emotions, what are they between decision and choice, and everything gets all a little bit. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. Just explore, be with yourself. Sit there and reflect. It's a moment where we reflect. We take time for ourselves to get to know ourselves more and what we really want. Remember that when you make a decision, you're gonna cancel every other option out. And if you're scared of commitment or they scared of commitment, you gotta free. Love can be tamed. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm Cancer. You're welcome, G. Uh, Nobody wants to make a list for me. All right. My question has been three. Yeah. Renesh just came in. Tandika was here before. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way down from the beginning, so give me some time. Martha, Abigail, Shania, you was here. I want to know about my niece's future. Shania, are you here? Abigail, Maria Herrera. Hi, Maria. Hi, Maria Herrera. Is Maria Herrera here? She left. Hi, Maria. I miss Marie. Vanderville. Can I get a reading on Merlin's current feelings for me? Hey, Christopher Thompson. How you doing, Chris? Lady Bianca. Like nine. My husband doesn't answer my calls. He blocked me. Let me go ahead and do. I'm gonna get out of my. I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone here. Vernora, Maxine, Renee, Shania. All right, Shania, you was here. Yeah, go ahead, Shania. All right, I'm going down the list. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start making a list here. I asked about my niece's near future. I was trying to, but the list is limited. There's no. I haven't wrote a list yet. I haven't wrote a list, sweetie. I'm gonna write it soon. So yes, okay, sweetie. I'm gonna go ahead with you. Uh, See, I got to scroll up and I got to scroll down, all right? All right. And then Maxine said that she's been doing the work. They're getting closer, but was wondering what's going to happen. All right, Shania, no. Oh, no, the message I was going to create. Oh, the list for you. Oh, the message was too long. All right, so I'm with the energy of your nieces. Let's go here. These are a little bit more... Remember, it goes into an advice. I just want you to keep that with guidance, all right? The cards they show you what is happening. It's for you to reflect. It's for you to either seek some more guidance outside of the tarot cards. And remember that tarot cards don't trap you. They reveal to you the things that you already feel, but you're scared to admit, or you're scared to the confrontation. There's dynamics, different dynamics, the things that we should do versus what we want, what we have, you know. So it just could get a little bit of confusion here, and how to have that balance and to really understand. Oh, whoa. So we got the Five of Pentacles immediately. Wow, all these pentacles here. All right, let's see what else. One more. One more. One more. A lot of times when the cards do fall to the floor, it's the Pentacles, so Mother Earth. The Earth wants to be included, all right? It's not for the person to try to control the reading or change the narrative. You change the narrative anyway. The Five of Pentacles, that was the first card that stood in the top. So I don't know if you don't feel like there's no support right now. All right. And this decision that you got to make here, as you're trying to keep the peace here. All right. And you got the Ace. Well, you got a lot of Pentacles here. All right. When a lot of times when the cards fall is because the Earth, I want to be included. All right. The Pentacle is where the ground, where it lives. All right. And so to understand that when they fall, it's like, don't try to control the reading. Okay, this is why they fall. Don't try to control it. And when we're not aware of that. But anyway, you got the Two of Swords, which is making a decision here. All right. So I don't, this is the first card. This is like, there's no support here. All right. So this is going to be a decision that you're going to try to make here to try to find housing here. All right. I don't know if you're working on a lot of things here. All right, because that's what the Eight of Pentacles, it represents having a lot of irons in the fire. All right, try to see which one is the best option here. All right, which one is going to turn out for the best. All right, so I don't know if you're wasting a lot of money here or just investing here. All right, so the Two of Swords is the kind of, I got to make a decision, but I don't want to emotionally invest. I want to try to keep the peace with everybody. There's things that I'm not going to really invest time and energy in because I'm trying to not avoid something. You know things already. All right, let me go back to your question because I don't really, let me see your question. That's why I said next time, wait till you put the question, because if you put it, this is the last time I'm going to scroll down. Actually, going to scroll down one more time. Shania, let's see. It takes a lot of time for me to scroll down, so I'd rather for you to wait. Just say I have a question. Especially when it gets packed. Now I got to scroll all the way down. Bison. Who's this Bison unless they hack and impersonate you? Oh, boy. Oh, God. See, because once you put the question... All right, I want to know about my niece's near future. She's residing with me now. I'm working on her mental school and treated her like really bad. I'm looking for a new... Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. So earlier I was expressing to a friend about a drama. So if it's my reading, it may be that. All right. Renasha says, Shania, you are such a beautiful soul and auntie to uni. Oh, yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's touching. So her mom is stubborn and my niece wanted to leave and live with me because her mom did not support her. And that's why this shows up. All right, so you're right now working. You're working a lot here, trying to find a new place. You've been seeing a lot of places here, right? So did you get lucky yet or not yet? Because remember, they're all gonna show me what's going on. All right, that's you. That's my girls for the real, for real. All right. So there's not a lot of emotions here. This is when I get real, real. This is how you live in real time. When I try to take care of so much, when you are doing so much here. All right. So the outcome here is trying to find the Three of Pentacles. Okay. It's to find stability, security, and that is secure. One thing about the pentacle, because when we look at security, is at the deepest, that we, experience here. So when we look at house and we look at security for the body, so if anything, that's what it represents, security for the body, a home. This is why we have government, because it was formed to keep us safe from enemies, from animals, right? And from, of course, the weather. All right. This is why the pentacle comes out a lot. So housing is because of the security for the body, enemies, animals, and of course the weather conditions. Okay. And so why we have so many people that are homeless in the street, right? So we got government to keep us safe, to give us security, because there was a lot of conflict between land. All right. So my reading is as soon after yeah, no, this is not for you. Your name will be clipped. If you resonate, we all resonate with it, because we are in a system. How do I not get trapped by the system? Because I see it here all the time. How do I have stability and flow in my life? How do I self-govern myself while living inside the system, which is good? All right. I don't have to be scared. I could speak to my truth and the rules, right? And follow the rules, but not to become too rigid. You understand? So this is showing you a lot of here, the decisions that we must face, all right, as a member of society, a human of the world. All right. Our thing is to change our evolution, right? Not to get stuck with other people's opinions and things like that. But anyway, as we go through the challenges in life here with the Five of Pentacles, all right. So what they showing me exactly what's happening. You're trying to look for something here, how to find compromise, even if an agreement is not reached. All right. So finding compromises is the first thing that we do here. All right, because you want to make peace for everybody, right? Especially for your nieces. Hey, Ameda Monte. All right. So the two, so I'm gonna give you a, because it's gonna go to. This is just showing me, the steps that you're willing to take to do what you have to do for them. But this one here, all right. So this is when it gets to the Three of Pentacles, and everybody knows about that, working together, seeing people from all walks of life. Not typically when you see the Three of Pentacles in the Right Away Tarot, it got people from different religions. All right. This is people from the problem here is your different points of views. All right. So they are from different races and different religion, or you guys have the same religion, same race, basically, same because we look at our ethnic background, we got about how many? 17,000? One more. Yeah. One more. One more. Eight of Pentacles again in the reverse. One more. One more. And thank you. Wow, another one. See the Pentacles. Two of Swords in the reverse. Four of Swords. And the Eight of Wands. Okay, so you're going to have... How long you been looking for them? Because you got the 8. You got the 8. You're going to have some new... There's going to be some... look. You're going to have divine guidance. Well, not divine guidance. Divine intervention coming in. All right, with the 8. And getting... 2 months. All right. So it's been 2 months. So you losing patience. Are you losing your patience here? But it doesn't really matter. Anyways, they show me the same thing. All right. So now instead of getting the 3, you got a 4 here. So we're going to keep this over here. We're going to put this back here because the energy is going to show up again. All right. So the same energy is going to keep showing up. How long is this going to go until? This is going to go until... I'm going to go to the highest card here. which is the 8 because it came out again, and you got the 8 here. All right. And so for me, it could go all the way to August. What's supposed to happen in August? There's something that's going to happen in August. I got fire energy, August, September. Yeah, August and September here. So between August and September here, you're going to hear something here between all. It could be sooner. You might start putting a lot of, there could be transition, or there could be moving, or you're going to receive some news within the next 8 days, all right? Something in the 8, all right? 8 and 9. Yeah, yeah. Because this is a fire energy, and this is Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn energy here. All right? So this is dedication, this is effort, this is this is school. They're going to school too. You're doing a lot of things here. I don't know if you're buying, because this is investing in my future. This is buying materials and things like that, getting things going here. All right? But then you got to understand the what is, I forgot the name of these the blacksmith. Yeah, you're buying a lot of stuff here. I know there's too much to explain to you. But my thing here, they were seen as witches. All right? There's also jewelry here. I don't know if there's jewelry missing, because somebody likes a lot of nice things here, okay? There's also jewelry here. The jewelry is important here. You got to understand the blacksmith, they forge things. There's checks here. There's a lot of things here that are happening, okay? There's also checks here, but somebody sees somebody really in a negative kind of energy here. All right? So there's a lot of different things here. There's just so much stuff jumping at me. I don't like taking a lot of energy. All right? So you got the same energy. You're going to try to avoid and keep the peace. That's important. That's good. The 4 of Swords this is after you relax, right? Because the nervous system, the container here with the 4 of Swords is laying problems to the side, letting it go for now, resting your energy. Not everything requires for you to give the attention. All right? And you said I was keeping money for my niece, and now I'm fighting for that. There was a check here, but there was some money here with a check. I don't know if somebody was forging money or signing checks or something like that. All right? Because they show me the 8 of Pentacles is very important to us. So those are the things that are going to be of concern here. The check, the money, but then most important for you is this energy. Okay? Because you go from 2, all right? So you already experienced the heartbreak. And if you haven't, all right, this is the time for you to get mentally clear here. All right? They're telling you here not to keep adding. All right? Oh, her mom is that's why. She gets checks, right? Do she get checks? She signs them? Did she cashes them in? Because the 8 of Pentacles came out twice. So that's going to stop. All right? That might be put a stop on this energy. All right? And lied and told her that she's getting the money. She's forging her signature, or I don't know if she gets the signature, but this is signing here. I don't know if she's done it a couple of times. All right, they say, listen, these cards talk a lot. All right, they spill everything. I'm sorry, but listen, the 4 of Swords tells you that what? To take care of your energy, to replenish your energy. All right, let me see. Mental. This is time to rest. I'm going to read a little bit about it because there's a lot of information here. All right, when you get to this energy. So the mental, the nervous system is healing. All right, it's internal. You're going to have to do the internal stitching here. All right. And so here, pause after stress, silence after conflict, integration after heartbreak. All right. So there's a lot of overstimulation here. So, of course, you've been hurt. Okay. Now your body and your mind needs quiet retreat to process here. All right. This is what healing looks like here. All right. So turning inward, limiting your communication, taking space, sleep more here, meditate, pray, journal, no dramatic decisions. No dramatic decisions. I gotta read you the whole thing. All right? Don't make no dramatic decisions here with the 2 of Swords. All right? Is do the thing so you don't make it worse. You do this now and you don't make things worse. You don't add more to what is there. The truth is gonna be revealed. Believe me when I tell you. All right? This is space. This is emotionally break to recover. Silence is not rejection, it's recalibration. All right. A break for men, for your mind to reflect. All right. Are you allowing yourself to truly rest, or you are secretly waiting for something to change? That's what it's telling you. All right. So remember that. Copy that, receive it, because this comes after the Three of Swords, but you on the 2. You might hear something else. Remember, I didn't pull no 3, and I usually pull the 3 before that. Because remember that one thing about tarot, it doesn't rush you into happiness. It gives you integration. This is the moment that you learn truth. What doesn't come next is the 2 of Cups or the 10 of Cups. There's no instant joy right now. Tarot, of course, honors process is not going to be bypassing no truth here. You understand what tarot does to you. So here's the moment. All right, emotional, spiritual, and symbolically. This is the immediate stop after the 3 of Swords. All right, this is meant to rest after painful clarity, stillness, so the heart can catch the mind. Okay, withdraw without isolating yourself. You don't fix the pain. You don't fix the pain yet. You stop adding to it. And this is a necessary, okay? The deeper healing arc here. All right, after this, you get the temperance, emotional regulation, rebalancing extremes, mixing truth with compassion. All right. This is where the pain becomes wisdom. You got the 6 of Swords. You movement little by little. You learn the lessons and you move forward. All right. I like to always go a little deeper to explain to you because there's not always a lot of time here. Remember that tarot doesn't rush you into happiness. It gives you integration. All right. You must experience this. You must forgive. All right. But I think thinking once you take your time, the 3 of Pentacles is a beautiful card to receive. Because as you find compromise between people, what is the most, because this is about committing to something here, right? Finding common ground is the what? It's often the first step in resolving disagreements. It's going to help you bridge the gap, understanding the gaps. Even if you don't agree with me, all right? Even if there's not a decision that's going to be reached, you find it your shared interest that can lead to feelings of less opposition and a greater willingness to find compromise is finding the middle ground. All right, so you got to really understand that this process is going to help you break the ice, create a great, comfortable atmosphere for teamwork, connection, and thriving here. The middle ground is when you try to take, when you try to take the middle ground when addressing the controversy, because this is very controversial. So I really want you to go deep within yourself. Even if we don't, if I'm not agreeing with what you're doing, what I'm doing, don't worry about none of that. All right, thank you. Happy Easter to you. All right. So just take your time. Please get some rest. If things are not going to fall, this is why it's giving you, and this could go on for years. But the 5 of Pentacles, I know what it is to feel unsupported when there's nobody there, and then when it hurts to be, when there's nobody that supports me. But you got this, okay? The 5 of Pentacles, of course, a card that I can't give you something that I don't have, kind of energy. That we all go through these changes. Somebody was listen. I don't know if your person was really, really wild. There's a lot here. Let me tell you, there's a lot here. When I get that 5, that's instability, and that you got to understand. There's a lot of stuff that happened to her. All right. There's a lot of stuff that happened to the. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that happened to her. All right. You take it one step at a time. You don't try to solve everything in one day. All right. You don't try to solve tomorrow today. Tomorrow has its own worries. You guys know that from the Bible, right? So you take one step at a time. Yeah, but because you got to understand that her mother probably went through some things. All right? So her mother, you got to understand that everybody comes with childhood trauma and drama here. All right? So they're just going to make you easier to forgive. All right? You're not going to forget, right? Because we don't forget nothing, but we got to forgive and we got to let go. As long as the girls are comfortable, they're happy with you, you're creating this great atmospheres for them, all right? And her mother can't hear anymore because I was getting frustrated. Yeah, all right? So you just pray. Don't worry. You're doing the right thing right now, okay? You got some beautiful energy of healing here, all right? And you know how things go. Let God, let healing happen, all right? Just pray with them, right? Journal with them, And so just do all the things that you could do for them, all right? Not only you're a great honor, great influence, and a great role model for your nieces, all right? Yeah, everybody goes through stuff. We got to understand that. Yeah, I know, but she hasn't get the help yet. Just please find that in your heart to understand that we all come with stuff from the past. Every time that you meet somebody, you meet in their old wounds, their trauma, the drama, the things that they've been through, the things that they've been told, abuse, sexual abuse. You understand? That five is not an easy card. You understand me? Either parents were too strict, that kids rebel in the most. They don't have the guidance. They don't have direction. Okay, so you just take that into consideration, not for you, for not only for you, but for your nieces. Okay, this is where we put compassion. We put our feelings to the side. We rest our mind, because your mind you can put so much pressure on your brain. Yeah, people go through stuff, and it's hard for us to understand. All right, please don't do that. Yeah, let her. She's whatever she decides. The girls are gonna get older. Yeah, don't. It's okay. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to do, don't worry about it. So you're gonna be met with so much blessings. You got blessings that coming in. Okay, don't ever forget that your blessings are not here. Okay, you got blessings in disguise. You got things that are gonna happen that is gonna blow your mind. How wide, how deep, how far are beautiful, amazing, this love, this incredible vastness of consciousness that we connected to. It's incredible. When things happen that, wow, you're going to be like, wow, I'm glad that I didn't, right? How to find the strength, all right, when we deal with people that we don't really want to deal with and things happen, all right? All right, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to take the next one. All right, Shania? All right, sweetie. All my best to you. Yeah. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. All right, let me go ahead. I'm gonna take another quick break. Um, and yeah, when we go dealing with confusing times here. I appreciate you too, sweetie. Thank you. I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna finish eating my. I got me a little. I got me a little donut. This is cinnamon. Let me finish eating this, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay. Uh, the next person, put your question. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna bring? I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna write the. I'm gonna write the names down. Okay, when I come back. All right. Let me finish eating this. Absolutely, Tasha. Absolutely. It's up to you. Somebody got to take the initiative. All right. We got to let God. There's too many things happening. We're moving so fast in this world. And forgiveness. When we hold in grudges, I'll give you a prayer for grudges. Okay. When we hold on to those grudges, it eat us. Eat. All right. Maxine, it's your turn. All right. So let me go ahead. Maxine, I'm gonna replace that pin. I'm going to make the list now. Okay, Maxine, you here? Siamese. Let me plug in my phone. Maxine is here. All right, Venora, I'm going to make the list now. So if you guys leave, come back. All right? Because you know, guys, I take my time here. I don't like to rush. You can't rush the energy. Patience is key. And then we talk about prayer, communication with the divine, okay? It gets deeper than that because they're not just words. All right? I want you to make that initial contact here. And, right? That place between the human heart and the eternal presence. So it's very important as you understand, as you're dealing with the deeper mind of the God. I left on accident. You left on accident. No, you're here now. All right, so I got your question. Let me go plug my thing in. My phone is at 43. I gotta go. I gotta move so carefully. This gives me a lot of stress. All right, I gotta plug in my phone. I hope I don't drop nothing here. Then I'm gonna put on the thing. So let me see. What was your question when I was in my turn? Okay. All right. Maxine. I'm gonna go down to find Maxine. I don't want to go all the way up just in case the people left. Maxine got scared for a bit, so the reading. Okay, though. All right. I'm scrolling up. Maxine, he's been listening to music, but there's target of me saying anything. Oh, okay. Let me continue. Go on, Maxine. I've been doing the work, getting closer, but I was wondering what was going to happen next. If I'm going to come forward. Been doing more work. Okay. Just ask me your question. All right. Ask me your question, Maxine. Go ahead, get to the real bottom. All right, I'm going to put you on the list. Yeah. All right. So he has been listening to song targeted to me, and I was wondering if he will be back or come forward to me. He's been looking. Oh, so this is love, Maxine. Ooh. My favorite topic. Love. This is a love question, right? So he's been listening to a song targeted to me, and I was wondering, amor, ooh, the emotion. We're gonna talk a little bit about love. We're gonna go a little bit about emotions and of course the feeling. All right, let's talk a little. I want to go. Let's address that actually. What is the difference between a feeling and an emotion? And then we're gonna talk about love versus emotion. What do you say, guys? All right, for those that want to know a little deeper, especially when you go to other areas and watch certain things, it's good for you to know a little bit deeper. You know, when you come in here, when you watch others, you got to know what love, emotions, feelings, the moon's energy, the 7 of cups energy, the 8 of swords, the 8 of, all that energy. You need to know what's happening, and I like to give it to you. But I like to give it to you straight. Hello, please tell me. Hey, Teresa, where is my Social Security money? I went to pay my rent. Wow. And what? And they do tomorrow. My car payment. Where's my money? Oh, wow. You should have. Listen, that's extremely. That is what do you call it? Caution. You should have came in with some. I just plugged in my phone. You should have come in with some big alert. The big alert. All right, my phone is charging right now. Teresa, I can't wait to get to your question. Right now, I'm going to go with Maxine. So let's go ahead, Maxine. And then I have, before Maxine, Tandika, and then Venora, you're next. Tandika, anybody that's new here? All right, so let's get to your love question. Let's go ahead and... He's been listening to that song. I wonder what song he's been listening to. Let's see the song. When the lover shows up, it shows up with a lot of, I want to get close to you. The relationships on my mind. Remember that energy is all about options, too, the choices, and the dual nature, right? The feminine principle, the aspect, and the... Right? The feminine and the masculine energy. We basically, hold on. Oh God, I gotta get a little bit closer. I'm too far away because of the way I got this connection set up today. All right. So let's find out here. Uh, so is he gonna come forward? All right. So he has been listening to the song targeted to me, and I was wondering if he will be back or come toward me. He's been looking at my messages daily. So my goodness, let's find out, Maxine. What is he waiting for? You got the sun. Step right up. Step right up. This is a green light. When you get the sun there, of course, you understand. Are you letting yourself be seen here? He's happy songs, romantic. This is romantic, sexy songs. This is sexy song. He like this card. This is the deeper sex card. Make me feel like a kid again. All right, yeah. So he's been. My God, they popping out. All right. There's a fear here. Yeah, it's been sexy songs. Like I wanna bump and some stuff like that. You know, when you see that, he's naked. That's vulnerable. They being vulnerable. The vulnerable because this is no armor, no more hiding. This is, you know, yeah, sexy songs. Tennessee Whiskey and Crazy Beautiful. Oh, I'm definitely gonna listen to those. Yeah, I want to listen to those songs when I finish here. Tennessee Whiskey. So they drink and they get a little yeah. They very happy kind of energy, right? When you get the sun. So that's the first card that pop, 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 pop. All right. And the shadow, anything here, is playing kind of small. One more here. Let's see here. They're gonna step forward because this energy is all about action, logic, but this is about I want somebody to give me the green light. Have you given them the green light? Go. You understand this energy? This is all about my instincts, all right? And the action. Self-empowerment versus traditional, all right? Where you let yourself be seen, you allow, all right? One more. This is it. This is the one that I wanted to jump out here. The sun, all right? And when it comes to love, this is joyless, success, the right path that feels alive for me, not draining. The sun says you don't need to prove, just shine, all right? This is called is all about reward, but being authentic, all right? Presence, not overthinking. All right, one more. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Miss Taylor. One more. One more. You know, the light of the sun, it shares with the moon and other women. It could be other women. It could be, I just want to let you know what the sun, you know what our so the heart of the solar system. All right. I don't know if they're looking for traditional marriage here. All right. And then you got the lovers. All right. So this card simplifies says that what? This relationship is on their mind or your mind. Doesn't really matter whose mind. All right. But I don't think they want anything serious. All right. If it's that commitment, because we go in between freedom. All right. And being doing things the non-traditional way. I told him I was no longer going to be scared if he gave me this chance anymore or gave me a chance. All right. So you got the lovers, which is about friendship. Communication is key. So basically what they're telling you, communication is key. Don't try to avoid heartbreak. All right. You're trying to avoid something here or somebody's trying to avoid heartbreak or they just want to keep things like fun. All right. We got social fun. They don't want to bring in with the three. All right. But if you're willing, they're willing, but not to get caught up with the feelings of it. All right. But this is to develop trust within the relationship. All right. You can share your feelings with someone. All right. But this is about making an important decision in your life as well. So you go from choices, which is optional, to commitment, which is, I don't see it here. You understand? So whatever you decide to do here, like if you're not in for, like here, I won't hold back. I will just have that conversation with them. All right. Because something could be very platonic. It could be just, you know, you don't want to say things to stay just conversation. You want things to add. You want clarity here at the end of the day, right? Because it says that you don't need to, you know, to prove anything here. All right. You both want to get anything in it, but he's been married. But it was me who's been messing things up. Oh, okay. So it's been you. All right. So somebody here doesn't want to get hurt. When the Two of Swords shows up, this is like, I'm avoiding heartbreak. I want to keep the peace. You know, I stay quiet. If I speak up, I might mess things up. I might say something. Somebody wants to stay very social here. All right. It's not like I see the Tower when I'm trying to force it. So it's easy at the end of the day. The Hierophant is a kind of a traditional kind of card. All right. So this is clearly to decide what you want to do here when this energy shows up. All right. This is a strong foundation for a celebration here. Okay. This is a great is a great capability here. When the sun, this the future looks amazing, beautiful. It's filled with a lot of immense joy, romance, you know, happiness, the strength, the confidence. All right, building confidence. All right, but when we got the Hierophant in reverse, doing non-traditional. Normally, this is a very traditional card here. All right, I'm gonna tap into this energy for you. Will I tell you? Will it tell you when he will come forward? This gives me, so you got 8 days. Everybody always get 8. Eight is a super powerful number. All right. So this is a fast moving energy. This waits for a sign. All right. Have you given him signs? Like, you don't want to stay theoretical. Something here doesn't want to stay theoretical because this is choosing a grounded kind of approach. You know, I'm serious. I want something official. I'm aligning with long-term values here. This is less passion, more about my stability. It's choosing in a grounded traditional way here, okay? So this separates these two here, all right? So to really understand the Lovers in the Hierophant is choose card, not the desire, not just chemistry. This is an alignment. This is an alignment here, all right? When these two show up back to back. So you got 5 and 6. So when that energy, I want this future with you, with the Lovers and the Hierophant, I choose you, all right? It's not desire, it's not chemistry. All right, this is a conscious decision here. All right, out of all the options, I choose your connection with you. I want this, but I also want what? Right? Some heartfelt. My mind says, somebody says no, my mind says this, but had to have the really alignment. So you go understand a little bit about the Luciferic being here. There's this light here. When we understand not this angel, this is about a soulmate connection because this represents something temptation. Like, people don't really understand the Luciferic being, the purple kind of extraterrestrial. I'm gonna leave it. I can't. I promise I wasn't gonna go into this, but when I see it, I gotta say it. All right. This is something out of this world. This is something like, wow. That's how you feel. All right. Like, you feel like out of this world kind of energy. All right. When we understand because depending how you deal with the Luciferic being, the ultraviolet kind of energy here. All right. So we got a lot of energy right now. Most spiritually connection. All right. So this is like a more spiritual connection now that Venus is still onto the 14th. It'll be in the house of Pisces, bringing you more like intellect kind of energy, heart and mind coherence, right? Because your mind try to get that alignment going. Now that it's in the house of Pisces, all right, but this represents the social between those two aspects. If you're trying to lock something down here, all right. So the communications might be off here. I'll be trying a lot of my to help our relationship with candles, all right. So you're doing more spiritual work here because, of course, Mercury, the planet of communication, all right, it's in the spiritual, very spiritual house. So there could be miscommunications there. We got Venus in Taurus, all right. So Venus in Taurus wants to give you that long stability. You got to find out basically what I tell people. Where is your Venus? All right. This is who you're going to attract more of. All right. This is what our true soul partner. Remember, Venus collapses because she doesn't do one-sided love here when this was met with the Justice card. All right. So if I would have had the Justice card here, it would have broke that. But how long? Maybe a month. All right. If you're trying to secure this here, right? So if you get 2 of Cups, I see you, I feel you, I reciprocate, it's intimate, it's sincere. The 10 of Cups, all right? Someone sees you as their emotional fulfillment. It's not the moment of choosing. It's feel like I want this future with you. So to really understand the energy here, all right? So the lady helper told me to go sweeter candles and incense. What else did she tell you? You got to call it in. You got to remember, you're setting decrease. You got to create new networks. New waves. You got to listen to the sound. You got to get in there. You got to use the power of your voice. This is why Mercury, especially if you're trying to have a spiritual connection as this one. All right? You got to go in with your heart. All right? The heart and mind. One more. Meh. 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 One more. You got to affirm. You got to pray. You got to do whatever you have to do here. You got the Eight of Cups and the Moon. All right? With the Eight of Swords. So you got 2 8s. Again, now you got 3 8s. All right? And my bottom line here, stop assuming. Ask those questions. Your person is not a mind reader. All right? I think you've been assuming a lot because I got 8. I got 2 8s. All right? I don't know if you speak too soon or you say you've been trying to. And so are you assuming at the same time here? Because the Eight of Swords, I feel like, oh man, if I say something or I hold that Allah, like I suppress the things that I want to say here. All right, to the person. This is why they ask you to communicate. All right, but when we assume things, there's a preconception about the things that we don't know if we don't ask. So do you ask him? All right. I want to see. Well, he doesn't reply to my message, but he's been. Oh, all right, so leave it alone. All right. Will he come? If you send him the signals already and he's not replying, all right. I think it's time for you to. Let me see. According to not me. All right. But you really got to understand when it comes to manifestation. We cannot stay in the energy where we hold back. And you got to allow. You got to flow. You got to find your center and flow with the energy. You got to become one with the energy. You got to understand the alignment, the surrender kind of energy that you need. All right? So, you know, I'm going to leave it there. I don't know what else to tell you. He did unblock me on the other app. All right? Maxine, I wish you the best with this person. All right? Because I got the Moon. I don't like this energy until you do the work. All right? Until you do the work here. This whatever connection you want to have with him now is not going to happen under the same dynamics. Do you dated this person before? Or I don't want to give you this story. I mean, the sun comes out, but the sun is telling you, you know, be seen. This is an appreciation. Have the confidence. Show up as yourself. No shrinking. No editing. All right. So once you step into the momentum, things will move faster. Once you step into the light. All right. I don't know how else to tell you this. People want these. I can't do that. All right. Give me this great story. This is gonna be. But I mean, you got magic there. But you gotta. If you've been this is what you lead when you speak, you know. But if you've been already approaching them and they haven't said anything to you, right? But yeah, all right. Sometimes we gotta accept that things are just like, you know, they don't reciprocate. All right, and so the Hierophant is different because he's out of everybody, I choose you, and if that's just all your energy, so you really need let the universe step in, you know, when the Justice card. But I didn't see the Justice card here. I think they're just telling you to choose. I just think that you should just choose and let it happen, whatever happens. See a difference between choosing and making a decision here. When you make a decision, if he hasn't made a decision to commit, then he don't want to commit. All right. If you look, because that's what you're looking for. I don't like when the Hierophant shows up here. I don't think that you're gonna want to go for like you know, just like dating just to have sex, because that's what it's showing me there. It's showing me sex there. I know that you don't want that. You want a commitment here. You can't go from the 5 to the from the sun to all the way to back to the 5 or the 6. All right, to fully embody the energy when you're free, when you could be, you know, your true authentic self. The thing here, when it comes to love, I want to be my true authentic self, to be who I am. You understand? You understand me? When it comes to love, a love that frees me, you know, not that I have to fear to be seen. I see you, I feel you, I reciprocate. That's one of the things that we're looking for. when it comes to love. So I didn't even get Venus. I thought I was gonna get Venus. When the lover shows up, it's a time for making important choices, particularly with those of long-term consequences. All right, partnerships, collaboration. All right, a balance between different aspects of your life. All right, is to choose between two appealing options here. All right, this is organizing, navigating through landscape of uncertainty. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. I hope the best for you. This is a husband and wife, family, friends. This is business partner. This is communication between people. This is stimulating work. This is why the King of Swords came out. And when the kings and queens they show up, they say, don't speak from your intellect, your analytic mind. Speak from your heart. Alleviate. All right. We put so much pressure on the mind. Okay. Pray, ask for guidance, for comfort. Okay. There's so much going on in this planet, right? As we trying to find our way into other people's hearts here. you know when you're not aware of yourself and who you are, that level-headed, when you cannot live from your separate from your heart. So we're looking for right, all kinds of answers, and when they come in, we cannot hear them. Okay. When you are connecting to your higher self, you start to see, or you start to use your imagination. All right. And that's going to determine, because the universe is mental and it's alive, and it creates through our imagination. All right. We are trapped in our own war of our own minds. We could get divinized if we want to. All right. So just understand that. Send him voice messages, maybe. All right. Good luck. Good luck, because it looks good. I mean, you had the sun. The sun gives you clarity. It gives you, it's showing you what's there, and you don't want to see. You want to see whatever you want to see is okay. You trying to avoid a decision, or him, or they're not really ready to commit. Send him a voice message, all right, sweetie? All right. Let me go ahead to Vanika. If you've been sending him messages, just right now, what you could do. I mean, you didn't get it gave you the green light. All right, but know what this person wants. All right, and a lot of relationships start like that with sex. All right, a lot of relationships that remember, the body wants it, the nervous system. All right, remember, emotion is a responsiveness. All right, love is the key, the glue that holds the decision that you make over time. It grows, it holds you, heals you. It does too. All right, it holds you. Yeah. All right. All right. Who's Venora? Venora, you say they smell. I wanted to talk a little bit about love, emotion. Hopefully I got the time here as we go into Tandika and look at the feelings versus the emotion. All right. That's the one that comes out more. That King of Swords. He comes out more than anybody, because he's all about the intellect. The relationship might be more intellect than anything. All right. So we understand that we use emotions and feelings interchangeably, but they're not the same. Okay, they're not the same. They're not, because the emotion is the raw, authentic response, and they happen instantly in your body. All right, you don't choose them. They are biologically yours. You're instinctive. All right. When something startles you, you get fear. And out of that fear, anger. And when you feel disrespected, right, you get angry. When you feel joy, which came out there, when something good happens, right, jealousy, feelings that you get. So your feelings, your interpretation of those emotions, they come after the emotion. And so they shape by your thoughts, your beliefs, and your past experiences, more personal, and your mental. So you really got to understand that. Go ahead with your question, sweetie. So understanding the feelings versus the emotion. All right, that's what I want to talk about here. So when you see, oh, that's why. Feelings, my feelings interpret those emotions. And my emotions are the raw automatic response, and they happen instantly in my body. You don't choose them. They are biological. All right? So when something scares you, that you get fear. Then you get anger when you feel disrespect, and joy when something good happens. Is your interpretation of it. Go ahead with your question, Verona. I'm going to go to the, if Verona's not here, I'm going to go to the next person, all right? So, simple way to see it. So, a simple way to see your emotion is what your body feels, and then you're feeling what is my mind saying, all right? So, the feeling, I'm feeling unsafe or anxious about the future, all right? The anger that you get, emotion is an anger. It's the strongest emotion there is. Feeling, I feel unappreciated, right? So you get your emotion is sadness, and then you feeling that I feel lonely, all right? So understanding a little bit of it. The man I met, is he the one? All right, let's go ahead. I'm so excited and happy about it, though. I've been looking for signs, okay? So you got it there, all right? That is the green light, all right? Not on their end. What's going to happen? But you got a nice card there. I cannot, that's a beautiful card to get, okay? I like it. I love it. The Two of Swords. That's a different thing, all right? I wish you the best, all right? So understand a little bit about if you don't separate them, you're gonna react impulsively and your emotions will take over. And if you do separate them, you gain control and you choose how you respond. Okay? In real life, someone ignores you, your message, right? Your emotion, you get irritated. All right? You instantly feel like I'm not important, all right? Now you have the power to ask, is that truth or am I interpreting wrong? All right? So understanding a little bit of that is important. Verona, let's go ahead here. Hey, Tumbeke. Grand Moon, beautiful. Hey, handsome. Divine morning to you or afternoon. Oh, I don't know what time it is. Yeah, divine morning to you, Tumbeke. How are you doing? Ma'am, the man I met, is he the one? Let's see. Is he the one, Verona? But Miss Franklin. Let's go, Miss Franklin. Four Swords. So you've been in your mind about it, or you pray for this person? You kind of manifested this person? All right? Because it showed me oh, shoot. Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. You've been manifesting this person, right? You've been praying. Oh, yes. All right. So who did you meet here? Hold on a minute. I got to call. Did you met an air sign or a fire sign here? Who you met here? All right. Let me quietly pick them up. I'm doing good. And you? Let's go here for you. Let's step into the... I got off the angels. I want to go into the romance angels for the next questions. That'll give me a little bit more. Yeah, you did. You got a Libra. Oh, so that's why he shows up here. All right. Let's see here. One more. One more. When it comes to love. All right. Okay. You got the World. My happily ever after. All right. The 9. You anxious. Why are you anxious? We want the Pentacles always want to go to the floor. Earth wants to be included. So you got the World card. There's travel. There's expenses here. All right. This is the travel card here. But you're anxious about something here. This is good anxiety here. You're showing your wounds here. Make sure that you understand that. One more. One more. And thank you. That's it. This is the only energy. Yeah. You got 2 9s here. Is this person older than you, the Emperor? So is this the person for you? Maybe. All right. I wish this would have came out first. I don't know why you anxious. Why are you anxious? Because the worst is behind you. All right. We all make mistakes or blah, 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 whatever happens here in the past. But we got the Emperor. All right. So this man is more once this shows up here, but it showed up late. Let me see if I get it over here. Let me see what's here. All right, you're waiting. You're waiting to be chosen. You're waiting? Or you're not waiting no more? You just want to know if this person is the right person for you. There could be a little jealous control in here. That's for sure. All right? This person doesn't express a lot of feelings, but they like a lot of sex. You didn't have sex with them, right? You had sex with them? You didn't have sex with them yet. Oh, he's in jail. Oh, okay. So he's under the government. He's under authority. All right. So no wonder they gave you that for. I don't know. I don't like when I get that card. Yeah, but anyway, listen. There's nothing that people done in the past that you could be ashamed or regret. But if somebody's anxious, do they make the right decision? Right? Uh, and so the mental realm here, when I sit with this energy, all right, if I've been praying, if this is the person, I don't know if you made the decision based on habit, all right, or, on long-term stability or security here, or you want to get married, right? Hey, Ruben. Hey, Roops. That looks like somebody I know. You Ruben? Are you Ruben from Hudson? You Ruben from Hudson? 1293? Ruben, Roops, Rube 6. Hey, Roops. I know somebody named Rube. Well, his name is Ruben. Oh, you're from South Dakota. Hey. No, my friend is named Rube. That's why. Hey, Ruben. Hey, Ruben. ¿Cómo estás, Ruben? From South Dakota. All right, so let me go with the lovers, the romance angels for you. All right. So how long you know him? I got the 4 of stability. So why for stability? You in Minnesota? Oh, you're in Minnesota. Welcome to the live. Welcome in Minnesota. Welcome from Minnesota. One more. Let me give you the romance angels. So what's the problem here? All right. One more. One more. You're still gonna make a decision. This person does whatever they have to do. All right. How to keep, my thing is this. How to keep your center, how to keep the stability and the flow going while you're still with this person. While they're going through this. How many years they're gonna do? They're gonna do another 9 years, or they're coming out soon? Or they got life. Did they got life? All right, religious factors. This is your soulmate. Release your ex. All right, you still waiting. You still got an ex, and make the effort here. Oh, they're coming out soon. That's why the World Cup came out. All right. So how soon? 4 months, 4 days, 9 days? How soon is this? All right, they're asking you to release your ex, whoever this is. I don't know why this came out for you. Or it's time for you to clear your energy. You could use top or bottom. It doesn't really matter. All right, this is your energy. It could be, are they Muslim? Are your religion is the same as them? Are you Christian? Somebody's Christian. A lot of time when people go to jail, they convert. There's Muslim, there's Christian, Hinduism, Buddhism. Do you got the only thing that I could see here is your belief systems. All right? You have the belief systems here. All right? Remember, this is structure, this is discipline. But before these systems were built, there was, of course, spirituality. All the gods, all the heavens, and all the hells are within you. Yeah. All right, you don't care about none of that. You just wanted to make sure that this is the right person for you. All right. A lot of times they show me. All right. This showing me is okay. I like the world. I wish I would have got the world card first, but a lot of times they're trying to tell me something here. All right. So if you're good with it, I don't see no 8 of swords. I see the worst is behind you. Take time to really get to know this person. They tell you to your soul and make the effort here. Okay. So make the effort there. And great love is worth taking. The steps you're guided to take here. All right. I'm gonna leave it there because the 9 is almost the 9 is a completion. The 10 is not a completion. The 10 is an overflow of energy. So this is it. All right. So you go forward. This is stability, building a future together. All right. You already put the work in. All right. You don't want to have a solo garden. You don't want to be alone anymore. So a lot of people, they go, they make the best decision possible. Right. Because this is the shadows say, waiting, So the waiting is over. Okay. Right now you're just waiting. And then what it says, staying because of, I already put all my effort in. All right, that's it. So the time has come to clear your energy. Focus on your love life is influenced by the religious upbringing and spiritual path, like everyone else. All right, and so yeah, I like it. They gave me some good cards here, so the energies were nice. All right, if you see some, just be careful. I like it. You know, I wish the word would have came out first, but it came out towards the end. They wanted me to tell you, you know, the worst is behind you. You know, there is light, like they say. All right, because you know when the nine, these are sharp knives. There's a lot of mental worrying at night and sleepless nights here. When is it gonna, you know? But release all that. Pray. Continue to pray. You know, if you become more anxious, right? But you got the world card, the card. This is the nine is completion, and this is here about mastery, self mastery. All right, this is maybe planning a vacation, moving. All right, this is something really really big. This is a a huge decision here. And I want to get into the government about when we see the emperor leadership discipline. All right, so you're very disciplined. Somebody's very disciplined, which is very rare. So somebody carries a very rare discipline kind of energy. So they'll become bossy, trying to maintain the control. But we don't have control. All right. A lot of times we think what we want to do is live stable and let things flow and just find our center. When we find our center, right, we become more aware. We don't become jealous. We don't react, right? And so know when to sit and act patiently and not, you know, not to let things, opportunities get away, you know. So just, it looks good. All right. So that's it. And I mean, it's more to it than that, but the nice is just when I'm almost done, you know, when I have fears about money and things like that, you know, am I, you know, somebody that getting older, that they're going to be alone, but am I choosing this person out of love? All right. Stability, security, which is for the body. All right. Or I just don't want to be alone. Let's go to Tandika. I'll be right back. I'm going to take another quick break. Venora, good luck with your person. All right. I don't know if they got to travel far. Huh? Oh, you're 63 and 70? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So yeah. So he's 70, you're 63. The new 60 and the new 50. Venora, that's the new 50 and the new 60. 70, 60 is the new 70 and 50 is the new 60. So take 10, take 10 years off. All right. So you've seen it all, done it all, and you're so grateful that you're here. Are you planning? What I see there, are you planning with the worker? I seen a bachelor. Are you getting married to this person? Because I seen like a bachelorette, a kind of a celebration. There's a celebration here. I don't know if you're planning that. You talk about marriage because this is it. You know, there's a big decision here. All right. I don't have to get it. I don't have to get it with the Four of Wands, the marriage. All right, but this is something huge here. Tandika, will I get the job that I'm expecting this month? Let's go tap that. Yeah, you guys talked about marriage. Yeah. All right. So it's in there. All right. But just take it one day at a time, you know, knowing that if you prepare well, you handle all finance situations that you don't have nothing to worry about. All right. You've been through it all, you've done it all, and this is what happens. It doesn't matter what age you are, all right? I didn't get no fears here. The only thing that, you know, the Nine of Swords here, it showed me a lot of things here. Besides, a lot. There's a lot of things. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. You guys talk on the phone a lot, right? You guys don't talk on the phone. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. You don't want to get into that next time. We'll get into that next time. All right. Oh, sweat. All right, I'm done. Let me tap. Huh? Not okay? What happened? What she said? I'm gonna leave that. No, it was just some little silly stuff and nothing. Believe in the power of love. All right, I'm gonna come to Tandika. Tandika, let me take a quick bathroom break and get my water. Will I get the job I'm expecting this month? Tandika, I'll be right back. Okay, Venora. Tasha, you're next? Tasha's next? Or who's next? Tasha or Teresa? Let me put Tasha's here. Tasha, you talk about you and your sister? Tasha and Teresa. That's my middle name. All right. Tasha, you said you and your sister, will you ever reconcile or fix a relationship? I will just for you, I will give you a you here? Who's here? All right. I'm waiting to see if you type. Okay, when we find the middle, we do what? We find that space between extremes. It's not about choosing one side. It's about holding both without doing what? Breaking between fast and slow, light and dark, balance between thinking and feeling. That awareness, the middle is where you're present, you're not pulled by the past or the future, you're centered, you're not reacting or resisting. Opposites don't fight, they coexist together. Tandika, you're next. All right, sweetie, go ahead with your question. All right, find your center. The middle is where your mind and heart becomes coherent. The mind stops over controlling and the heart stops overwhelming and something deeper begins to guide you. All right, and to find that middle, we need blending of those two. All right. Let's go ahead, Tandika. Will I get the job? Let's go ahead. All right, let's see what kind of job you're expecting this month. Good morning, good morning. Let me put this over here. The Six of Swords. One more. The heartbeat. The rhythm of the universe. Nothing is permanent. Not even the middle. This is what we got to keep having balance. All right. We got to keep adding, taking things out, removing things, adding. You got the Seven of Wands. One more. Thank you. You got the Judgment. One more. All right. So, yes. All right. You got the Seven and the Judgment here. Oh, whoa. The Two of Wands and the Empress. What kind of job are you seeking here? All right. So this is the idea when you get the Empress here. This is the idea of it before it's ready to be born. All right. So your career looks good here with this Empress card. It's a kind of nurturing kind of energy here. So what kind of job here with the Empress here? All right. So you got the Two of Wands is a planning. Let me use this one here, and then we'll go into the high. We're gonna go into the Judgment. All right. So they're looking into your application right now. Okay, you got the Page of Swords. So one thing about the Empress, she can work from home. Okay. She works well, traditional. All right. GCO kind of job. What's GCO? With the Judgment, it gives me so because you got two jobs here. You got two cards here. All right. So how many jobs do you apply to? One more. You put a lot of work in, so don't worry about it. Because if you plan well, you prepare well, your presentation, right, is everything here. So the Empress for me, she's one thing about the Empress, she's a cosmic kind of energy. She could do cosmetology. All right, she's into the beauty kind of industry here, but she also works in pharmacy and things like that. One more. That's it. One more thing. Nothing here. One more. And thank you. The Four of Swords. All right. So now you're just waiting now. So the Nine of Pentacles is a manager. You're looking for a manager position. I don't really know the judgment call when it comes to job positions, but I know they really big jobs, like corporate jobs or day jobs that has to do with, of course, management positions here. All right, I haven't done that yet. Okay, something like managing files. All right, so this is why this showed up here. But this one is different. And this one with the Empress here, the devil with the Empress here, this gives me a lot of farming tools and just, or maybe internet work here. All right. So let me shuffle again here. All right. Because I got the Six of Pentacles there. And this is a very valued employee here. You got a lot of good you got a good portfolio, right? You did your portfolio or your resume. You got a good resume there. The Magician, very skilled, computer work. One more. One more. Wow. One more. And thank you. The Ace of Cups, yeah. Now you got the Two of Swords and the Star. All right. So the Justice in the card. This is a calibration here. All right. The Justice says that things are going to go work in your favor. You already know. This is not about legal. So you're going to do something legal. This is legal here. Okay. So legal work, like you said, adjusting files, managing files. But the star gives me television production. All right. Who you going to be working for here with this energy? All right. Because this is a kind of consistent kind of energy. And this biology, science, and things like that. All right. Beauty, biology. You put a lot of applications, Sandika? Let me go back to my other cards. You put a lot of applications in? All right, she doesn't want to comment. All right, let me take the next person. All right. Oh, my goodness. Because this is not, there's something about a performance here. I don't know what the heck it is. Tumbeka, will I get an appointment if I put my name down? An appointment for what? If I put my name down. All right, let me go ahead. Tindika, I'm sorry I couldn't get, I don't know, I couldn't get to your energy. I don't know why. Where is my social security money? Hold on a minute. I don't know. I'm not crashing with your energy, Tindika. I'm so sorry. Oh, government high court. Okay. Yeah, I was not, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not crashing with your energy right now. Something is. Because they're giving me yes, they're giving me no, they're giving me a new beginning, but then they're giving me the justice is something about, for me, as I understanding, when things are going, they're about to go in your favor, but there's something that needs a month. All right? Something needs a month of waiting here. I don't know if you've been waiting for a month here. All right, let me get off. I got to get off your energy. When I'm with you, you got to stay with me. I don't know if something happened because I lose your connection, okay? The way it works here with me is both. We both put in the energy. Unless I'm doing a reading, this is the way I do them. This is why I don't do them. Oh my God, I can't even bend down to get this thing. Hey, Bianca, who's coming next? Will I get my apartment if I put in my name down? Oh, your apartment. Okay. Yeah, I can see your comment, but it's like you got to stay with your energy. All right. When we look at the Justice card, the Justice speaks of something different. It's not what you think it is. You know, the Justice is what you got to understand. Is the Justice about whatever you put out. That's what you're gonna get back. It doesn't give me a yes. So I have a lot of different energies showing up for you. All right. Then I got the Ace of Cups, which I like that. but it's not a stable kind of energy either. So I don't want to give you the wrong thing and have you waiting for something that's not going to happen right now, because it's giving me like a month. You got to understand the justice is all about whatever you put out. Let's say if you start over functioning, then the justice steps in and takes care of things for you. All right, I don't think she's listening to it. All right, the justice is not what you think it is. It's not legal. So when people give you legal, it's whatever you do, what you get out of it. In no way, shape, or form. This is why I stopped doing that. All right, certain things, because the justice is not what you think it is. Okay. And so when you don't really understand the justice card, it's going to leave you with more questions than answers here. And I'm not going to participate in that energy. Hold on 1 second. All right. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. It's not such an easy 1, 2, 3. Especially when you're dealing with your job, stuff like that. I don't want to give you something that is not going to happen. I don't want you waiting for something that's not going to happen. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. Just say, yeah. All right. When I get such mixed signals here. All right. So I just step off your energy for a minute. Okay. And then when you got the 4 cups, it's like you're worrying here because it's telling you to rest. Stop adding. There's something that's not necessary. Well, you need to necessarily withdraw without isolating yourself. All right. Like you add into something to your mental here, and I don't like when I get the mental. Yeah, no, I know it's this month. I know, but what I'm saying here, I don't like when I get because this is something that's intentional. Okay. And when I get that, the mind for your mind to be mental and your nervous system to settle here, all right, pause, stress, silence after you, because you did it already. If you send all the information, when I get a 3 of Wands, you don't want to go into this endless sailing and searching. But this is like an over kind of stimulation kind of energy here, all right? Because this something. Listen, when that shows up, it's all about. It's not gonna be a rejection. It's gonna be to calibrate you to get it better than what you were before. You don't want to wind up the way I don't know exactly where you was before, right? You're waiting for something to change here, all right? It's like you're waiting, like you have to allow yourself to truly receive, because if you're secretly waiting for something to change, all right? So I don't like when I get that energy. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, all right? I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you that. I don't know. Somebody told you something that's not true. And now I'm not here to try to fix it here for you. All right. And then when I get the devil here, I don't like all the energy that I got for you. I just don't like it. And then you get the star. So it's something here that's deeper than you would understand here, you know. Because when it comes to, there's something that's not going to be stable here. And I don't like what it is. Exactly what it is. The devil gives me a lot of self-employment. That's for me. All right. That's a card of discipline. If something is being like, is there some pressure here? I don't know why. Because it's something about your reliability and your practical kind of energy here that comes into play. Because when it comes for financial success, patience, like not even that. So like the practical side of it. You understand? Okay. So it's like I don't know if you're asking that. I don't think that's what you wanted to ask. I'm gonna leave it there. Please ask me the questions that you really want to ask, because something was interfering with your energy, and I don't usually work like that. And I can't hear. I hear you. Can you do? Can we do this? Will Jimmy? I knew that it was something like that. Your energy is just coming off. That's not what you wanted to ask me. I think that was you. You think that you was trying to be slick and come in with that question. That's what it was, because it's giving me something else. Your mind is not focused on that. And my energy is too good, and it'll pick it up. This is why I'm having a block with you. All right. Did you even put the application? All right, I'm gonna leave it there. There's something here. Hold on 1 second. Tumbeke, I'll be right with you. Please, when you come in here, make sure you know that I'm gonna pick up your energy. Please Be honest with what you want here. It's gonna show up, period. All right? Because I don't usually get blocked like that. If you want love, just say it. All right? If you want to hear about love, just say it. I'm not judging nobody here, but it's gonna show up anyway. It's gonna show up. So just be honest. All right? Clear your energy before you come in here. All right? Because it will show up. It will show up. Sorry. Period at the end. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I did. I'm just waiting for this. Oh, okay. So it didn't give me nothing. It's showing me what you're doing, the waiting, and then there's like a month in between here, because you got to understand that this is something here, because I got the justice and the judgment card. So something is gonna resurface in your life that you got to take care of. So if you prepare well, you don't have nothing to worry about basically. But I don't think that was your true intention, because when that shows up, this is a karmic correction. This is something that when it shows up, right? This is all about restoring fairness, accountability, taking something that's unstable and giving you that stability back. All right, so you could be back on equal footing. All right, it's something that's gonna help, because when I didn't tell you anything, but when I one of the cards fell, I got the 7 of Wands in reverse, and something's gonna be recalibrated for you. So don't worry about it. All right, whether this is a connection or person or anything, because I had too many energy. Something was a little bit off here with your energy. All right. So anyway, be patient. Choose integrity over shortcuts. All right. So decisions are gonna be made now for you. Carry long-term consequences. So to really go deep with the justice cards, all right, things are gonna go in your favor. Your career, your integrity at work, your reward. All right, things are gonna remain accountable and fair. All right. So there's gonna be this big important decisions here about your career. All right. If you've been unsure, all right, it's time to get solutions once and for all when the energy shows up. All right. Keep things balanced and honest, firm and fair when it comes to your financial dealings, to ensure that your life is balanced. All right. And the needs of others. All right. What you take is bad. Remember, what goes up must be balanced here. All right. So that represents reciprocity, duality, and accountability. All right. So what you take out of the anyway at the end of the day with you is, right, justice, because we all want things to be fair. All right, so things are going to go in your favor. If you depends on you what you did. All right, this is give and take. This is regulating financial disputes and addressing financial crimes here, banks, institutions, and government. All right, if the justice card is not a card of not what you think it is. It's when you look at right, the law of cause and effect. Okay, every action has a consequence, because it came out twice here, so I don't know. All right, something is going to resurface. It's going somewhere else for you. I don't know exactly what it is. All right, let me go ahead. But it does give me a month. It does give me a month. You got to understand really the. I like to explain it over and over again, because it's a cause and effect kind of energy. If you did everything right, is you just wait now. All right, so it doesn't give you no definite answer here, but it's going to give you long-term success consequences there. All right, if you prepare well, everything's going to be good, but it goes according to you. All right, because they might be looking at your resume now and looking like, wow, you got a good background, right? You got an impressive resume. You did your resume great. You prepare well. All right. Are you qualified? Are you overqualified? I didn't see no pages there. So I really got to go deep and really explain that. And to remember that when justice steps in, it evaluates, okay? it measures things for you. Are they equal? Are they fair? Are they balanced? Did you do the right things? You got to understand that card. I just don't like to when I don't like when those two big cards shows up like that, because the judgment always gives you it always gives you more choices. You understand me? All right, let me go ahead to Becca. Let's go ahead and find out. It's not what you think it is. That's the whole thing here. I hope that you understand, Tandika. Okay, Becca, let's go ahead with your energy. And you said what? Teresa, I'll be right with you. Oh, Tandika, yeah, I think she was a little behind. She was a little behind. So, Becca, what was your question? Will I get the apartment if I put my name down? Yeah, why not? Why you can't put your name down? Everything is good. All right, so you don't got nothing. Like I said, it goes into guidance. It goes into explaining when you get that judgment. Like I said, oh, if you did the right thing. No, I want to give you a little deeper what that represents. All right. So it's telling me that you did everything good, that you don't have nothing to worry about. This is when you're seeing things from a higher perspective. This is you going into something that is much higher, more educated, right? But when I get the Two of Swords, don't worry about it, right? You're trying to avoid the peace. You're trying to keep the peace kind of energy. But it's for me, it's an avoidance of something that you know how to look at. Like avoid scrutiny at all costs. Make sure that you do all your research, but I didn't get no pages. Anyway, let's go ahead to Mbeke. Hey, Blanca. Tumbeka, I'll be right with you. Tumbeka, will I get my apartment if I put my name down? Will I get an apartment if I put my name down? Thank you, thank you. One more. One more. No, you don't have to say sorry. It's excuse me. That's it. Sorry, I've been here since 4 a.m. I was like 9. First of all, I didn't come in at 4 a.m. All right, I did not come at. Oh, you was from where you were at. All right. I asking if my lawyer and I will do right by me. I have to go to work. I won't be coming back. Lo siento. Best regards. All right. Take your like and that's it. Thank you. All right. You don't have to come back. You're not the only one here. This is what happens when we don't have patience. All right, Sumbeka, let's see here. Yes. Let's see what else. So this is housing, government housing. What apartment? What are you looking for? Government housing? I think with you, I want to talk about the government. So I'm going to take a little bit of minute here. A little bit of minute. She left and she took her like. And for me, I just feel, what am I going to do? I can't please everybody. So, Becky, if you're here, come back in. A Victoria apartment. But this is government. This is government, right? Because this is giving me government. I want to talk a little bit about the government and what do we need? It's a new building, but it's a government. Is it government housing or is it like you? It's like corporate. All right. One more. Victoria is nice. Oh, you don't know what it is? You got the 8 of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and ta-da! All right, so you do, yeah? The Queen of Swords. Somebody's going to make a decision here. All right. So this is showing me the fears that you got. All right. So I don't know if there's going to be a long waiting list. All right. So you got 2 8s, by the way. I don't think that you'll be rejected. I would have got the 2. So yes is yes. Let me see your question again. Will I get an apartment if I put my name down? Yeah, but it's going to be waiting. You got a lot of pentacles here and you got swords here. All right. And then comes back to the 6 of Cups. All right. Then you go back to the 6. You go back. You going back to your hometown. All right. So I don't know if you're thinking about going back to your old neighborhood. This is your old neighborhood. or this is with your neighborhood, all right? The Eight of Pentacles, of course, is the card of what? Having a lot of things going on. You put in applications in a lot of places. You put a lot, like working towards my goals, saving for my future, right? Doing the right thing, blah, 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 blah. All right, this is writing checks. This is doing things. All right, the Eight of Swords is the card of feeling like what? I'm stuck. All right, feeling frustrated, feeling like, look at the way she's feeling. One thing about the Knight of Pentacles that people don't really understand, which is, I love the practicality of it, but you got to understand what the Knight of Pentacles is telling you. And when you understand this card, the Queen of Swords is level-headed kind of energy. She makes wise decisions. She uses her discernment. This could be the person that you're dealing with here. I don't know if this person, what this person has to do here, these. But this here, you got to really understand what this energy is telling you. When you understand that you got to understand how the government began and what this is telling you. This is what, and when they say people, this is the most amazing card of them all. True. All right, because this started farming. People back in the days, our ancient ancestors, they used to go, right? They used to hunt. They were hunters first. You got to understand, if you really understand this emperor, you'll be the most successful person. All right, but I'm going to have to talk about this card so you can really understand it. When you come in, you don't ask the same questions. I think when we have this breakthrough here today, you'll be able to understand what this emperor is telling you. All right? You got it? Because the Knight of Pentacles started, right? Not when this started. It started when the Empress, and she was here, where she was. It happened there. Before that, the men that used to hunt, right? Our ancestors, the nomadic periods. I'm going to take you back to the nomad. We're going to go a little bit to the nomadic times and why we have housing and government. Housing and government evolved together because it was a security for our body. Animals, the protection from the weather. But this Knight of Pentacles, guess what he does? Because people don't really understand this card and they get stuck with this card. I don't want anybody getting stuck with this card here. All right? They started farming, so they had to stay close to the land. They had to stay close to the family. They couldn't leave the land, so they weren't hunting no more. They're not hunting no more. They stay close to the land, to their family. That's why it says if you want to grow with this is stable, you got to move. You got to move. You have to move. This is why the Knight of Wands is a more kind of exploring kind of energy. This one doesn't. This is why this one stays in the rut. This one chooses the comfort of his home. You got to remember, we come from the nomadic periods to where this gets centralized. Because before this, the kings were a form of government. So you got to understand how the government began. So when you get this, what is it really telling you? So I'm going to run down the government. And whoever wants to learn, learn. And if you don't want to learn, hey, by all means. I don't want you to come and ask me the same questions. All right? You are the waxing moon consciousness or perhaps a strong protective mind. All right? Yeah, we under the waxing, the Gibeons. Yeah, we under the wax. No, we full moon. Yeah, now we're going under the waxing crescent. Right? Or the Gibeons. I haven't even checked. Yeah. But to understand the government and how we need to be, right? When we're in this energy, it's not about the control that you think it is. This has nothing to do with control at all. All right? Are you ready, Tumbeke? Because this is all for you, Tumbeke. I'm going to break it in here for you, Tumbeke. Today, we're going to go back a little bit so you can really understand this. If this don't come out anymore, but before this government, see, she grows, we expand, and then he takes it and he structures it. He gives it a stability. You understand me? But before that, you can live anywhere, basically. You understand me? All right, I'm going to come back. Give me 2 minutes. We're going to get into the government. And how do we keep our self-governing, our sovereignty, self-authority, all right? When you stop asking life, love, fear, and other people for permission to be yourself, all right? You choose even when it's uncomfortable because she's not uncomfortable, right? We get comfortable, all right? So we're going to talk a little bit about the government for those that want to expand their consciousness. If you don't want to know nothing, then hey, fine. All right? You're not going to understand the way that you're not going to understand it. I want to go back to ancient culture, to our ancestors, and what are they telling you? What is the truly meaning of this? All right? This is growth, but this is an idea. All right? You want to know? So I'm ready for you. All right? Those are the ones that don't want to know. It's okay. You come back later on. You come back in 20 minutes. All right. I'm going to run down the whole government. I did it before, and I'm going to continue to talk about the emperor. Everything is permanent. Nothing stays centered or stable. Only for moments, for like cycles. You understand me? So it's okay to have those fears. But the Knight of Pentacles, he don't go nowhere. He don't. This is why he gets stuck in a rut. All right. So I want you to really understand the Knight of Pentacles and how far we come and how to live inside your system. How do we really stay centered and flow with stability instead of staying stuck and waiting? You don't want to stay stuck here. All right. I'll be right back. Give me about 4 minutes. Okay, Tumbeka, you're here. You know why I'm doing this? So when you guys go speak up for government, for housing, if you're on Section 8, if you have any government assistance, don't be scared to speak for your rights. This is why I'm doing this. You're looking at ancient culture here. And when you go get an apartment or you seeking for any kind of government assistance here, those that don't want to know, it's sad, but you're gonna be stuck for a very very long time because the emperor. All right, things get real and solid for you. All right, No, you don't have to. It's not even about that. For some people it is, and for some people it's not. But you got to understand the system. We're living in a system. A lot of you guys are not aware of that, and I wanted you to bring. I'm just bringing awareness. I'm not only going to be doing this here with the tarot, right? I'm also going to be doing this in Facebook and Instagram. I'm going to be speaking about this in the summertime, okay? I'm gathering more information for you because when he steps up, he says, this is where things get real and solid. I take charge, leadership, and clear decisions, all right? You don't just feel better, you become stronger, all right? And what's manifested in your life here, you got to understand government at its core, period. If you don't understand what the government is all about, all right, and the system and how to live successful in that system and how to have stability and flow, you're never going to get out of this Knight of Pentacles. I will guarantee you that, and this will keep showing up in your life. It's a very positive, it's one of the most powerful cards, of course, in tarot, period. But to really understand where we come from and why we have government and house and why we in the system, why you're living in the system, how to be sovereign, how to have self-authority, all right? You got to understand the real powerful and what government is at its core. In simple terms, a system for organizing rules, people, and decisions, all right? And that exists way before kings because it started with the emperors, all right? I don't know if I'm going to go into the emperors right now, but you really got to understand what this is telling you, all right? So that exists way before the kings. Government first, all right? But now with this, now we don't have this, right? We don't have crowns and thrones, all right? So we had small tribes, we had leaders, we had elders, and we had council. Decisions were made collectively or by respected figures. All right, you got to understand the history. This is still government, it's not centralized. No crowns, no thrones, just share authority. All right, as societies grew into cities, like we see here, all right, you got to look at the storyline. This is telling you. This is telling you something very important. But if you're not aware of the system that you're in, you're not gonna know how to have self-authority, how to be sovereign, because it's your right. All right. Well, of course, the kings were going through birth, the divine right. All right. But this is still a government to really understand the authority of it, right? So we go back into cities we grew between Mesopotamia and ancient Egypt. Things got more complex, more people, more land, more conflict. So power became centralized into one ruler, the king, all right? And they were seen as chosen by the gods or divine themselves. So understand the history behind these, all right? So the first concept, the government. There were kings, a specific type of government. Came later, simple way to understand that the government is the system. The king is one form of that system. All right. Government created the need for kings because as societies grew, people wanted order, they wanted stability, and they wanted protection. All right. And a single ruler made a decision faster here. So when this shows up in your life, this is a kind of there's a decision pending here, basically, when you see this kind of energy. All right. So government and housing began as practical solutions to survival organizing, but over time they became systems of power, identity, and structure. All right. So housing began the need for shelter. Early humans didn't start with houses. We were nomadic. Our ancestors, we have that in our bloodline. We're moving constantly for food and safety. All right. The houses started what? For protection from weather, animals, enemies, stability, staying near the water. This one here. All right. They started farming. So he had to stay stable because he had to stay near water, fertile land, family, and community. 12,000 years ago, during the Neolithic Revolution, humans began farming instead of hunting. So no more hunting. Now we started farming. But of course, people still go hunting for ducks, blah, blah, blah. Farmer requires staying in one place, created permanent homes. The first forms of housing were mud huts, caves, and adapting for living was wood, stones, and structures. So you really got to understand the representation and the meaning of government, all right? So the government began the need for order, all right? Once people started living together in large groups, problems appear. Who owns what? How do we resolve conflict? How do we organize labor and resources? So government started creating rules to protect the people, the property, to organize society. At first, there was no government as we know it. Early forms, tribal leaders based on, right, religious leaders, based on strength and wisdom here. As society grew into cities like, I already read that, Mesopotamia, all right, and Babylon, systems became more structured. So if you go into the code of Hammurabi, you will see there around 1750 BCE. All right, but you got then we go back to that because then we go back to justice. All right. So the call of Hammurabi around 1750 BCE. This was the first written set of laws that said what is right, what is wrong, punishments for actions, rules about property, including housing. All right. So I really look deep into this card when this is telling you because I was like, wait a minute, I got to go back into ancient times to really find out. And what I came up with, well, what was given to me was the code of Hammurabi. All right. So this is the shelter, right? When we say, where do I live? And then government says, how do we live together? All right. So you're trying to live in this society. And I'm going to keep reading. How do we evolve together? Because housing created settlements. Settlements require organizations. Organizations became government. And then government started controlling land. And land determined wealth, power, and housing became part of the economic system. All right. So beyond this history, a deeper level housing security of the body, government and security of a group, both come from the same human need to feel safe in a shared reality. All right. I think I'm going to fly through this really quick here. And to understand how do we live, all right, as our survival. Because if we go back to government and people, the mind prefers certainty over confusion. Some people follow authority to reduce anxiety. So I know when this shows up, you got a little bit of anxiety there, right? Humans don't accept authority just because of laws or force. We are wired socially and psychologically to do it. The hidden reasons beneath our awareness, all right? The survival, the why, and the ancient, we got ancient brains basically. Early humans survive in groups. Groups needed structure. If you resisted the leadership, you risk exclusion, conflict, death in extreme cases. All right. So the brain learned to follow authority, which equals safety. And this instinct is still active in us, of course. All right. In modern day life right now. Hey, pufferfish. So authority is imprinted in childhood. Your first authorities were your parents and your teachers. They shape a deep pattern. They know better than me. I must listen to be safe, loved, and protected. And that pattern transferred into government, bosses, institutions without you realizing it. The need for certainty, of course, life is unpredictable and complex. Authority here offers you rules, structure, and the answers. You don't have to do it alone. All right? So, a lot of times when this shows up and the psychological reason behind it, responsibility avoidance. So now we get freedom, right? Freedom sounds good, but it's heavy. If you decide everything, you carry your own consequences and you face your own uncertainty by yourself, right? We don't want to do that. But authority here allows you. They decide, not me. All right? So then we look at the herd effect. And everyone else is following, your brain assumes that this must be right. This is powerful, and it's mostly done unconscious. So there's a famous example. It is the Milgram experiment, where ordinary people follow harmful orders simply because an authority figure told them to. All right, the symbolism behind power here. So they use symbols, titles, uniforms, wealth, and status. Those trigger automatic respect. Your brain reads, this person is important. I should listen even before your logic kicks in to really, really go deep and understand. And I'm going to keep going here. Anybody has a question? No, nobody has a question. All right. So not all control is obvious. New subscriber like 28. My name is Leo. Hey, Leo. Can I get work advice for the next couple of days? All right, Leo. I'll be right with you. All right. I'm almost done with this. All right. So understanding government, people, and psychological here. Fear can be rejection. You might get rejected. So I don't know. Judgment, loss of job, status, legal consequences. Even my fear keeps people aligned with authority. People often tie authority to your identity, your nation, your religion, your culture. So challenging authority can feel like I'm betraying who I am. So people protect authority to protect themselves. The real middle, the truth. Humans we just don't follow blindly. All right? We have to learn how to balance order with authority, freedom with the individual will. Too much authority is control. This is why it leads to control. Too much authority. All right? And too little authority, we get the fool. Okay? So, when people accept authority because it makes the world feel safer, simpler, and less heavy to carry. So, how to stay mentally free while living inside a system. Okay? You understand? So when you come and ask me, and I get that, and all right. The only thing I can tell you how to while living in this, because we're in a system, even though we don't understand it. How do I live safer, simpler, and less heavy to carry things? Right? How do I find the center? Because this is a kind of stable energy. So what's coming to you? All right, because they're telling you to take charge here. Because let me tell you something. We share government with the government. All right. So you have rights here. You understand? So if they dismiss you or they reject you, what are you gonna do when that happens? All right? Perfect fish, I'll be right with you. All right? So healthy authority builds you. You notice guidance, not control. They will help you think. They're not gonna think for you. All right? Guess what? A lot of authority or government, they could be questioned, right? They could be held accountable. All right, but and they could explain things to you. They very transparent. You could ask them questions. All right, and you grow stronger, more independent. Boundaries without fear. Respect is earned, not forced. You're gonna feel like I'm supported, but I'm still myself. So you really gotta understand. Toxic authority drains you. So watch for control disguised as protection. This is for your own good, but removes your voice, no accountability. They're always right. Fear-based system, punishments, guilt, shame to control, dependency creation. You feel like you need them to function. Information control. You're discouraged from questioning. You feel like I must obey or something bad is gonna happen. Please really understand this energy when you get it. All right, it's telling you something very important. And because you're trying to rush through life, you're not really sitting down and really understanding the real world lens. A good teacher versus a controlling one, a leader versus a dictator, a mentor versus someone who dominates. Same role, completely different energy. And how to stay mentally free inside the system. You don't need to escape authority to be free. You need awareness, inner grounding. Okay, you got to separate respect from obedience. You can respect someone's role without surrendering your thinking to the system. All right, so you're gonna ask yourself, do I agree or I'm just complying? Question without reacting. Mental freedom isn't rebellion, it's clarity. Instead of blindly following, blindly resisting, practice calm observation. This doesn't make any sense and it's fair to you. All right? Hi, what is in the store for me when it comes to love? All right? So please understand when you get this energy, you got more power here. This is why he says power, leadership, tangible. You could get it. We are working together. We have shared authority. Okay? So really understand government authority figures, government people housing, and when you come to act, it says to you, take responsibility back. Authority feels powerful when you give your choice away. You're gonna shift from they made me do it to I choose this, even if I don't like it. That's gonna shift you, and it's gonna restore your inner power here. Okay, are you still here? All right. Build an intellectual compass. So when you know your values, your boundaries, your principle, you're less likely to be controlled. All right, you stop needing constant external direction. You understand consequences, not fear them. Freedom doesn't mean no consequences. It means I'm aware of the cost and I choose consciously. That's real power. Stay grounded in reality. Toxic authority often works by creating confusion, overloading emotions, staying anchored in facts, direct experience, so and clear thinking. I know a lot of you guys are here under government, assistance, authority, housing, but you got to understand the system that we are on. And how do we know we're on the last emperor stages? There's too much noise. There's too much people's opinions. There's so much noise going on. But you got to understand that you have choice here, okay? So how do I remain calm? How do I observe? I am, listen, if I choose them, because democracy grew because of that. So okay, we're gonna get rid of all the unchecked kings. This is why our democracy grew. But I'm gonna talk about that on a whole separate channel, or a separate medium than here, so you could really understand what this is telling you. Because I don't think a lot of you guys understand government and authority and toxic and non-toxic to understand here what it means. In the middle between blind obedience and reckless rebellion, there is some governance. That's the true evolution authority. The strongest person isn't the one who rejects authority, is the one who can stand or sit within it without losing themselves. Okay? So to understand that here, so when you come and ask me that, right, what the Emperor is at, because you got this grounded, driven boss energy, the Emperor is proof that you did the work. You're not just hoping things align. All right, you're building the life that reflects that alignment. All right, so I got so much more of the government, and going back to how we really got house and authority and all this stuff. And our government, we share power. All right, and so yeah. So this is why they talk about kings, queens, and authority, and it goes deeper than that. But I'm gonna get to that some another time. And so I don't want to give you no hocus pocus. I don't want to give you no. I don't want to give you no hocus. What am I going to give you hocus pocus? Hi, what is in the store for me when it comes to love? Hey, Yaya, love. What's up, Yaya? All right. So on the next, I'm going to talk about the Empress. All right, and I got a whole bunch for the Empress. All right. So just know when this shows up for you, what is it saying to you? All right. You're not trapped. Don't feel like you're trapped. You could do something about it. If I was you, I go really know a little bit more about the government and what does it mean and what's available to you. What resources if they reject you, if they try to bypass. Oh, this is good for you. You should take this. No, you got the right to speak your truth here. I don't really talk a lot about government, but that's what it's showing me. It always shows me that. And when people get to the fore, all right, if you want to stay where you're at, all right, that's great. You're stable. If you want to do more, you could do more. You got shared authority. You become governance, and I can't really say that word. All right, you stop asking, and you start doing. You start stepping into that role. All right. All right, Tumbeke. I don't want to give you some stable. Man, I've been waiting. They might say to you, here, this is for you. Go ahead, and that's it. So when you put the application, yeah. All right, so make sure that you're not, how to deal with toxic people. If you could tell when you go put the application, come back and let me know how it goes. All right. And then we'll talk about the elites, the power at the top. You know, how people got more and more and more, and they got greedier. All right. Understand that you don't control your life, that you just learn how to flow with it. All right. We learn how to flow and be stable at the same time, how to be more flexible. Go there tomorrow and let me know how they treat you. If I was you, I would look into the code. I haven't get to the code of Hammurabi yet. I'm going to go to the library because I'm getting, of course, I'm here, but I'm also getting stuff prepared over there. I had I have a gym and a pool in there. That's nice. All right. See, we building places for people. All right. But our government, basically, we're supposed to work for the land because remember, money is just an energy. All right. For me, anyway, spiritual energy at the end of the day. You understand? So I'm going to talk a little bit about that, but it takes so long. Let me go ahead on here and get this. You got to understand when that shows up. All right. This is where the King of Pentacles stays stuck in a rut. This is where the King of Pentacles gets stuck in a rut because remember, we come from hunting to farming. And then once we get there, okay, I got to stay here. You don't got to stay there. You can move wherever you want in this world. You understand me? If you're looking for a quiet place where you can enjoy the rest of your life, you're in your 30s, right? But you can move wherever you want, all right? Government assistance or whatever. Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel like, wow. I see a lot of people on social media. They don't even go to, and I know I did it too. You don't have to feel like that. You don't have to feel stuck. You don't got to feel like, oh, I'm controlled. How do I survive while I'm in this system? We are in part of a system. We got nationality. We got different backgrounds, ethnic. We have so much going on. Mother Earth is a lot to offer for each and every one of you, okay? So that's what she's telling you. This is where you could grow. The land is free. You cultivate. You sow your seeds. All right. So the Mother Earth is telling us a lot of stuff here. All right. You don't have to stay stuck where you at. None of that. So you really got to understand here what the energy is telling you. Please step into your power and okay, respect yourself first, or right. You gotta understand a little bit more about self-governancy. You know. All right, Rebecca, thank you for giving me the opportunity to share that. The government owe me. All right? You go see, when you start throwing stuff at people that they don't know that you know, don't walk around like you don't know stuff and you don't know your rights. You understand me? Don't go take anything. Oh yeah, here. You start talking about the power, the control of the elites, the power that's at the top, and how come? Because when we gave that rights away for people to govern us, right? They don't just don't have all the control, the authority. We share government, we share authority with them, just like our ancestors have. All right, and what the keys, when you get the Hierophant, the keys to what we once knew and lost, but there's still hope. The magical arts are going to persist and evolve, offering us awareness, just as the stars guided our ancestors. They too shall guide us and bring us closer to the truth of our identity. Fragments have been preserved by social elites. But anyway, listen, it's time to get into your power. All right? That's it. That's why it's telling you, step into your leadership role. But what does it mean? What else? Because you got to go back deep. You know? I don't want you walking around, oh, I'm in this. You are in the leadership, but you just don't know it. You don't know it. You got to get moving. If you want more, you got to get moving. Too clear view. Hey, too clear view. All right, let's see love. Let's get into love now. I'm going to keep talking about the government and the government, the emperor, the empress. All right. She's growth, information, everything's available, and he structures it. He gives it the order. He gives the discipline. All right. It protects us from the outside, the enemies, the influence, the animals, and everything else. But when it gets toxic, this is when we got a problem. All right. So, and I'm just getting started here with this energy. All right. Let me put this here because people get scared when they don't like to see this. You think you're going to come up in here all reckless? No, you ain't coming up in here reckless. Bring the energy. Be mindful of the energy that you bring to this channel. If you just want to be reckless and don't want to care about learning anything, then you're wasting your time because you don't really know what it's telling you. You're really, really wasting your time. I'm so sorry to tell you that. All right. Sometimes you gotta give things up so you could get more. Knowledge is good, but wisdom is better. All right. That's where the true power is at. All right. And it's not even power; it's just being aware, reaching that level of consciousness, understanding that when we share wisdom, all right, it can sprout from within. As within, so without, as above, so below, the law corresponding, not just the law of vibration, as you understand, everything has a vibrational frequency, or basically the law of attraction, the law of cause and effect, understanding that we all relative, the law of gender, to understand things beyond the stuff that you so used to. No. We don't want to stay too shallow on this channel. We want to learn. Then what is my rights? How did we get the government? What about our ancestors? All right, you got to really understand the energy a little deeper. Because it's got to be something good. Something good's got to come for it, but where do I find my voice? Leo in the house. Pufferfish, let's go ahead. Who was asking about love? Leo, you was Pufferfish? Pufferfish. No problem, take your time. Okay, let me see here. Your question was, new subscriber like 28. My name is Leo. Can I get a work advice for my next couple of days? All right, let's get you some work advice. Tumbeka, don't worry. We're gonna go back to that. Listen, every time you come in, we're gonna go back into that government and the emperor. I got so much for that energy. Do the code Hammurabi so you could educate yourself when you go for any applications. You know, if your credit is good, if you did everything, please educate yourself. Just please do that. All right? I'm encouraging you to do that. I'm not saying forcing you. Go ahead. No. I really want you to educate yourself. You got the star card here. Oh. Let's go one more. They are turning, but they are not. They are turning, but they are not falling. All right? Puffer fish. I didn't pin it. I didn't pin it. I'm supposed to pin it. All right, right here. Advice for the next couple. You want some advice? Let's go ahead. Work advice. One more. One more. You know, I seen all these cards that they were turning. All right. The cards were turning, and I got the Page of Swords. So I don't know if there's some kind of conflict. All right. Do you want to leave your job? All right. What's going on here? Because a lot of times they're showing me what's going on instead of. I'm gonna give you the advice with the Hierophant. I don't know if you started a side hustle here or something that that you're not really sure, or the grief. Because if you're trying to leave something here with the potentials here, this is about me speaking the truth. But they asking you here with this Queen of Swords here to don't speak from your intellect, from your mind, to speak from your heart. All right. So one thing here, because there could be a lot of drama going on. Is there a lot of drama going on? There's no drama going on. All right. Okay. A lot of times when I get this showing up, it's me want to do things my way. Like, I don't know if it's religious factors here. All right. But this is doing something. I want to know what's going on. I'm asking you because I want you to connect with me quickly. All right. Because what is your goal exactly? You know, we're not taught to be goal-minded, to expand our consciousness. We're taught to think. All right. The problem first, the hurdles, how hard it's going to be, the language of struggle, the language of achieve. I want blah, blah. There's a lot of drama here. That's why I kept seeing the Page of Swords. I knew as soon as I seen it, I said, oh, there's drama. So we have a lot of drama going on. Trauma issues following us. They're asking you here to create what? A new frequency. It's time to listen to a new vibration, a sound, to find resonance. Okay, with the energy, those waves. There's something new that you want to do here. My goal is to be a strong leader. Okay, but okay, so you're to be this, right? But what she has to do here, because they don't, you know what happens with her? They alleviate the suffering in the planet. So when you're going to speak, because you're gonna put so much pressure on your. This is easy. This is the easiest quick thing here. When you see this, understand, I'm not gonna go into that whole. She's quick. She's precise. She's clear. She's discerning. All right. I'm gonna help you explain this here. All right. Because this goes with the heart. This goes to the heart. All right. If you want to be a strong leader, what do you have to do? All right. Because she has to have heart and mind. All right. She got to make sure, because her mind is telling one thing. She's got to be determined. You got to understand that the universe is mental. It's alive. It creates through our imagination. So if you're trapped in a war of your own mind, that's somebody else's. Because nobody can help you make a decision that you don't want to make. You understand me? You're a supervisor. Okay, you're a supervisor. Great. All right. So you want to be a strong leader. All right. So you're a supervisor. So when you speak, all right, because this is she alleviates the suffering in our planet. You know that, right? She has a divine right. All right. So kings, but she's like continuity of power, a succession. You know, she's not picked. She's chosen. You understand me? So my thing is here, and it's quick. When you and how you're going to speak, please take some time in breath work, stillness, because you're going to put so much pressure here. All right. Ask for guidance. You came in asking for the guidance. Ask for comfort, because there's so much going on here. All right. So you don't feed. You understand? So you as a Leo, you're a real Leo? Are you a real Leo here? All right? There's words that we're going to say. All right? There's words that we're going to use. Oh, you're an Aquarius. Oh, that's why she showed up. All right? So, of course, this goes with your non-traditional person. My name, and your name is Leo. Okay? So even though you got this, when you function for people, when you're no longer there giving them your attention, no wonder the star card wanted to pop out. It didn't fall. It just turned around. The Page of Swords, the star card. All right. That's your energy. Escaping into fantasy instead of healing. All right. Waiting. Okay. Passively instead of what? Protecting. All right. Participate in your life here. Faith and timing, no rushing. Protect your peace. Okay. Become a priority first. All right. This is a gentle, consistent kind of energy here. Let yourself be affected in real time here. All right. As you try to balance this energy. All right. You understand him as well. I don't want to take you back to the Queen of Swords and give you all this nonsense. All right. But when you speak, you got to have heart and mind coherence. Because if you don't, people understand that people are going to have difference of opinion, different backgrounds. I don't want to give you, oh, she's level-headed, she's straightforward. No, she's got to watch what the heck she's saying. Don't use your analytical mind. Your mind is connected to so many other things. You know, let me tell you something. Do I want to go there? I don't know if I want to go there. But believe that you're doing the right work here. Believe in your capabilities, connecting to your spirit, your heart is the most important thing. You know, a lot of people, they don't believe in the other people's ideas. That doesn't mean anything. You understand? So even if you want people to believe in you, a good teacher, all right? A good teacher knows other people's values and other religions, right? So you have a problem with other people's religion, right? Ethnic backgrounds, gender, whatever it is. What are you going through? What is the biggest thing here? Because how I bridge the gap of understanding? How do I find compromises here when there's difference of opinions here? All right, when I'm trying to multitask, how do I keep balance between work, home, joy? You understand me? Being in a position of power here, of leadership, the one that has to stand up for everybody else. I've been waiting for 2 hours. Teresa, you could go and come back in a little bit, all right, sweetie? All right. So listen, a lot of times we want our teacher. We can follow teachers blindly. You understand, knowing that people got difference of opinions. All right. So when you look at here, I'm going to tell you this. All right. When it comes to authority or this, well, we talk about government and they came here with this because they evolved together, religion and authority and government. All right. So, but when it talks about your spirituality versus religion, there's two different energies with it. All right. So whatever you've been going through here, the grief, the way you respond, if you feel guilty, sometimes you gotta let other people feel uncomfortable, so you don't have to be uncomfortable. But sometimes you gotta be the one that's gotta be uncomfortable to see other people comfortable. It just goes both ways. All right. So what it's telling you basically, go do breath work, try to stay in stillness. All right. Take some time and relax. You didn't get the Four of Swords. All right. All right. And try to let go a little bit of the control here, because people cannot be controlled. You can manage people well, but if people don't listen to the way you do things, understand that everybody's in their perception here. All right. Everybody has their own perspective here. All right. So try to find the balance between joy and responsibility as much as you can. All right. And so the disappointments are going to happen in life, and things like that. So don't, we can control what other people think, but we can only control what's in our mind. Our intellect gets divinized when we support this, when we accomplish things here in this physical world, being a contribution to others. This is how can you support myself and somebody. All right. That's it. That's all I got. I mean, I don't really have so much to give you, because when I get this energy, let yourself be affected here. All right. Let yourself, because you're not letting yourself be affected here at all. It's like you're trying to manage and try to control so much, and this, alleviate. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna come back to who was next, Teresa. All right, Leo. Try to let go some of the control. Go get some breath work, meditation. Go sit in prayer. Get some. You got, it's not easy. All right, but you got this because you're a fire sign. All right. Okay, you were made for this. Look. All right. The Six of Wands. What the Six of Wands tells you. All right. This is a powerful reminder of yourself to celebrate yourself, your achievements, the little wins. All right. Share them with others. Give other people praise. Give other people praise when they do a good job. All right. Give them a little praise. All right. Gather with your friends. Make some time, for yourself. You could benefit from these experiences. All right. Don't try to hold on too tight. Remember that we don't control anything here. This is self-confidence. This is achievements at work. Rewards are coming your way, promotions or raise. Okay, you got good things coming. Look, I just lifted up. That's your energy there. All right. This is love, actions, finances. All right. So don't worry about it. I mean, challenges are stepping into what? When you step into more power, more challenges are gonna come. But that's part of the job. Okay. It comes with the territory when you're in a position. All right. You're welcome. I hope that helped you. I mean, I'll celebrate other people. Thank you. You did a good job. Don't let your ego be your master. Don't let your overconfidence be your masters or your ego. It's a driven kind of energy. The egos are healthy. It's healthy when we understand that it's a beautiful kind of exquisite. It's beautiful to understand to integrate the ego and the higher self, right? Because that's the war between them two. All right, they coexist together. How to coexist with other people when they have difference of opinions here. All right, there's admiration, there's respect there. All right, there's inspiration there. All right. You taking genuine pride in your association with your achievements. All right. Your gifts. You uplift people. Cheerful. All right. Knowing when it's enough, when not to back down. All right. I'm going to leave it there. I'll be right back. I got time for one more question or two. It helped me. It's going to be so hard not to control everything. That's it. That's why you should have a. See, that's why you should have a job. It's that we don't control everything. We don't, but there's not that kind of control. It's because if we feel like we gotta have so much going on. I know. Now I understand a little bit more what the control is. It's not that you need to do it. The only reason that we want so much control is if I don't do it right, it's not gonna get done right. But you don't know that until you let it go. You understand me? If I don't control this, if I don't got the situation under control, it's not gonna get done right. And I understand that. Let go a little bit, little by little. All right, little steps at a time. Don't try to, live just little by little. If you're the ones responsible, you start working better with your more communication, and if anything. All right. At some point, I gotta let other people be disappointed, so I don't keep disappointing myself. All right. And knowing what goes through other people's mind, I will have conversations. I will have meetings every month. How can I? But people don't want to live like that. Everybody is living in a rush. Things got to be rushed. They got to go now, right? But me, I'll do some. If that was me, I'll do some shadow work. I'll bring because there's a lot of things that you're repressing here. This is when this is a basically a therapeutic practice when you practice bringing those repressed aspects of the self into conscious awareness. It's not about eliminating those parts, but rather about what understanding them and accepting them and integrate. I will do shadow work when I work with a lot of people. All right, I have been contacted by lingering spirits. Who told you that? Who told you that? Oh, I like that question. I'll be right back to your question. Just a little bit. Don't try to do everything at once. Don't try to let go all at once. Little by little. Try to relax. But when you practice mindfulness, meditation, breath work, you let go little by little. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you because I used to be the one quickly. Even I couldn't sit nowhere. I had to go rescue. I had to go rescue people. If somebody fell, somebody happened, man, I did, and I stopped. I had to step back. I have been contacted by lingering spirits. All right, I'll be right with you with your lingering spirits. Give me 2 minutes. Regulate. I've been restorated with this clothes. I've been you that. Did he leave? I'm hungry. Oh, I can go for something. I don't know why you got these socks here. Yeah, I got socks. Yeah. Look at my water. The fish is fine. I want to talk about. I don't want to write. Okay, there we go. Puffer fish. Thank you. I'll do my best to let go and haven't been contacted. All right, is she still? Are you still here? It helped me going to be her. All right, who's still here? Let's see if are you still here? All right, she's gone. All right, let's go ahead with the archangels. Let's see if that's true. If Michael shows up. So you understand a difference between energy, a life force, a soul that upon death separates from the body. You understand that? And the difference between that, a ghost. What is the difference, right? Because there's a lot of layers to it when it comes to spirit, blah, blah, blah. Who told you all this stuff? Who's telling you this stuff? Let's go ahead and tap into the great power for the right spirit of order. All right. Let's see what comes up for you. And you're not doing nothing about it. You said that I have been contacted by lingering spirits. Stop watching all that phantasmagorical crap. I'm going to tell you right now. All right? When you focus your energy, you bring it into conscious. You understand that, right? It stays, remember, your subconscious mind records everything. After I'm done here, I am going to go so you can understand decisions versus choices. You know the difference? Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Let's see who shows up for you. One more. Because, you know, a spirit has its own energy, right? But you got to give it energy. So you're Michael. You're safe. You don't have no lingering spirits showing up. What? No, you don't have no. Who told you that you had lingering spirits? You got Michael. I told you when Michael shows up. When you walk with Michael, you don't got to summon Michael. And Michael's one of the most powerful. Look, I am protecting you against lower energies and guarding you and your loved ones and home. Sakiel shows up. There is a Gemini and there's also a Libra kind of energy showing up here. All right. So are you having problems? Or who's the Gemini or who's the Libra here? You got two air signs here. All right. So, and you got Capricorn's energy showing up here as well with Haniel. All right, you got to come in and connect with me because if not, I'm going to lose you. All right. So you got Haniel. This Venus, she connects with the energy of Venus. All right. And then you got Sakiel, and soften your heart with respect to the situation at all and other people involved, including yourself. This is about forgiveness and holding grudges. That's probably what's lingering in your heart right now. But Michael says that you're safe. So see, one thing about Michael, you're gonna have to tell him. Oh, you're in Aquarius. Okay, so you got these energies. You got Gemini, you got Capricorn, and then you got, remember, Capricorn's energy is with your water energy. You, Pisces, and Capricorn. All right, those are the last three houses. All right, so everything goes in quadrant when you look at the wheel of when you look at the wheel, right? At the zodiac wheel. All right, you're connected more to this energy. All right. So you got nemesis. We all got hidden enemies or whatever the case may be. All right, but for me, when you are safe here, we're gonna work on these connections here between. Because remember that you give things energy. All right, everything's energy. When we're talking about energy, a life force, and we're talking about a spirit, is different. You understand? So when you understand that the soul upon death, okay, separates from the body and inhabits another plane. All right, I don't really talk a lot about that because then people get stuck between the principles of consciousness and to explain this energy here. All right. So I don't know if you're seeing light, blue light, white light, red light, all right, surrounding you. So do you see those things around you? Who tell you that? Or are you here? Because Michael's energy is a very mature energy. It doesn't need to prove power. Its power represents what? The divine will expressed through a human vessel. All right. I could go through the whole thing of Archangel Michael. So where are you in this process here? All right. Remember what we carry. We carry energy. We filter in energy. We're going through different lenses. Uh, the way the archetypes played out in us, because our higher nature, our true nature, are angels, right? The better half of our human nature. We don't really understand that because it's principles of consciousness. So are you ready to go in there with me? Because then we'll go break down the energy of this intensity here. All right? Something that's unjust and untrue. Okay? And that you could be lingering on with that energy, not so exactly the spirit. Remember, all right. She doesn't want to communicate. All right. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for. How old are you? I don't think you're ready for this, or you're more like way ahead, or you're way ahead, or you're probably way ahead of me. I think you're way ahead of me, and you're bypassing some things here because you're not really aware of them. I don't think you're really aware of basically the spiritual realm, all right, versus a ghost or a phantasmor or something like that lives in. Because remember, we occupy in 11 dimensions according to string theory. All right. Let me go into Teresa. When you come in here knowing that discernment, integrity, and alignment, some people don't invoke. I don't know if you're invoking them by accident or you do it because you understand this energy is all about divine order, harmony, and balance. In the book of Revelations, have you been reading the Bible? What are you reading? Because this is taking me a lot of places. All right. You might be reading. I don't know what you're reading here. Somebody said something to you, but I'm gonna leave it there. All right. When you're ready to learn some things here, and I'm gonna pull up all the energy of spirit realm and what does it mean? All right. So you don't get stuck in no nonsense. Stop watching all that phantasmorical crap. Get that out of your energy. Cut the cords. I was gonna take you a little deeper. Hey, I'm back. Your light now is long. Yes. How you doing, Abigail? All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Let's go ahead. She's not ready. You're not ready to clear view. You're not ready. You're not ready for me. I'm too deep. I'm too deep, or you way ahead of me. All right. You have to come back around. A lot of time we want to bypass truth, and we don't really understand. Spirit. I'm lingering. So what spirit? You keeping it alive? Ain't no spirit looking for you unless you giving that attention. You keeping your energy. Remember, you gotta focus. When you focus on that energy, you keeping it alive because your energy. You understand me? Nothing stays with you unless you want it to. Nothing stays with you. I promise you that. Teresa, go ahead. Let's see what happened to your. Oh, let me see what happened to your Social Security. All right. Oh, you did dinner already. What you made? What you made, Abigail? Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna put some video. I keep saying that. I don't like recording videos, but I'm gonna start to. All right. I don't think I was too deep for you. I go into some stuff that listen, call on Angel Michael and get rid of all that stuff. When you hold a sort of discernment, because the battle here is basically what? Mental clarity. You need to be clear on things. You're watching too much YouTube and a lot of bullshit. Stop watching all that nonsense. That's what happened with people. They get stuck in those realms. You get stuck there in the fantasy. And then you start thinking the spirit's lingering. You know how horrible that is? All right, Teresa, are you here? Come on in. Stop paying attention to all that crap. That's what's going on. You get caught up in that world, then it's really gonna be But you don't got nothing to worry about. All right. Michael, he responds to clarity more to emotion, and it's very powerful, intense. All right. There's something misaligned here, but you don't have nothing to worry about. All right. All right. Is Teresa here? All right. I am gonna leave. Let me go ahead with the gratitude energy. Thank you so much for the ones that stopped by. I appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. I'm about to get out of here. Please don't come and ask questions about lingering spirits if you're not ready for the answer. Because I'm going to take you down and then I want you to explain some things to me as well. All right? Stop paying attention to all that fancy moral nonsense. That's when we get caught up in that realm. And then they have you believing all kinds of nonsense. Stop it. You got the power to stand up to the light. Spine straight. Take a deep breath and imagine a beautiful energy entering you. You disperse that. You destroy the energy even before it gets to touch you. All right. Clear your mind. Your mind is a tool. It's your employee. All right. But when we stay so much in the mind, watching all this crazy stuff or reading stuff that we don't understand, you know. Hey, will Jimmy unblock me soon or it's over? Hey, Tandika. Let's go ahead, Tandika. Now you're getting back to the question that you wanted the first time, and then I will talk about a choice or a decision. Let's find out if he's in a choice or if he's in a decision here. Let's go ahead and tap into your energy. Remember, when you come and ask a question, be ready. You don't want to stay too irregular. You don't want to stay too superficial in this channel. I'm not bypassing the truth to help you feel comfortable. Sorry. You stay stuck. All right? Clear view. Get out of your head. Stop watching all that nonsense. Stop reading stuff that is not verified. All right? A lot of things have a lot of ancient symbolism there. All right? One more for you. Will Jimmy unblock me? Yes or no? Tandika de me. Thank you. Thank you. One more. There you go for good stuff. That's right. You don't destroy the other side. All right, they coexist. They're not. It's not going anywhere. And when we understand the law of gender, so are they gonna unblock you? You said? No. It's not over. The dynamic is there still life in here? All right. So maybe depend the level of maturity there. All right. Depending on the level of maturity there. One thing about the King of Cups, it depends on the mood, the level of maturity. But the dynamic of the relationship, can we still do? Yeah. Can we still have something? But now with this, remember, government. Remember the kings, the first form of government. They were destroyed for centuries. Right before we even, right, when we understand, go back to Mesopotamia, our ancient civilization. But this is still standing here. So we're between government, right? And the Pope. So there is still life. So this card doesn't tell you, should I reach out to him? Hold on a minute. No, we're not going to move that quick. All right? Should I reach out to him? It's been 4 months. Well, you seen the sun. All right? And it's a green light. Because you probably would see it when I was talking about the green light. But I like that you didn't get on pages. Let me see here. This is not going to be under the same. No. But if there's life there. Yes, there's life there. One thing that you got to understand is about what? They're not here. They're not even here with a decision here. No. Because you're not under, I don't even think you're under any tension at the end of the day. Because you want consistency, not intensity. You're not impressed by big feelings, sudden closeness, emotional highs and lows here. Your standard should be here from now on. Contact, predictable presence, and effort that doesn't fluctuate. This fluctuates. All right? So one who's going to show up, who's going to be steady. All right? Mutual initiation here when you get this energy. All right? So let me see what I get for you here. And when we look at the death card here, and if there's still life left here. Let me go into the other deck, which I already put it away already. All right? Well, if that's what you want to believe. If you want to believe that, hey, fine. You want to believe that, no problem. You can interpret this energy however you want. All right? Can you bring this back to life because we don't die. We transition. It's talk about the energy, the physical, the sex. The sex could be done. You got to understand physically, the physical. When you look at this card, knowing that the physical sex is done, once that shit is done, you understand me? Excuse my French. All right? There's something here that was done. All right? So basically, when you understand death, transition, but it's a dynamic, the dynamic of it. All right? How do you revive a dead, when the, it could be their penis. Are they older than you? It could be their penis. They don't probably get hard no more. I don't know. Listen, this is going, where the hell we going with this? I don't know. There's something here. Or their confidence. Listen, I'm done. Let me see here one more. Yeah, something here. I'm sorry. I got to tell you what I see here. They need a lot of stimulation. Yeah. All right, the Eight of Swords. All right, and the Page of Cups. They're not going to offer you what you want. All right. Nope. So you had the Eight of Swords with this person. All right, they might want to do something. They hold a lot back. This person holds a lot. They suppress a lot of things back when it comes to doing it. Teresa, forget I was calling you. You left. All right. Ah, man, by your guidance. Oh, see, this is why you're here to learn. Thank you. I feel so much gratitude. God bless you too, sweetie. Thank you. We are here to serve you. I'm so glad, if you could change or help somebody, not change, but encourage them, give them inspiration, let them understand what they're looking at so we could make different choices. And that leads me to choices and decisions here. So a choice and a decision, they sound similar, right, guys? Similar, but they operate at different depth. DEPTH, because I do have a heavy accent. I am Hispanic. I am Puerto Riqueña. Ya tú sabes. So anyway, for those the one that don't know, it's not over. The physical, you got to understand the physical. For men, it's very important, the physical. You understand? I don't know if he got diabetes. He got something that is preventing him, all right? Or he drinks a lot, he eats a lot, he does something a lot, all right? His nerves, it could be anything here. But that part, you hear me, right? You understand what I'm saying. You don't really understand it, but I do. All right? But you got to understand between decisions and choices. They're not showing me no choices. All they're giving me is a green light. All right? So I already know that something in their body is not working. It's not functioning. All right? I don't know if they got to have a pace or something. Something that tick, 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 tick. Something to that. All right? So what we got to understand, choices, options in front of you. And a choice is simply picking between available options. All right? It's external. But we don't see that here. Unless I go here. I don't know what I got here. All right? King of Swords. Knight of Wands. Page of Cups. Hermit. Oh, you haven't met. Oh, you haven't met him yet. Oh, so you've been online. Oh. Two of Cups. Oh, okay. No wonder. And how come you stopped talking to them? No wonder. I was like, what the hell? King of Swords. Intellectual. I do want to talk a little bit about the King of Cups when you get the King of Cups. So you guys are talking, but you talking? That's what the King of stimulating. But anyway, because it didn't give me no choices here, it gave me this frustration here. All right? So my thing is here, right? Because when you get the Two of Cups, that it showed up here, Eight of Pentacles. I want to bring that Two of Cups back now. Two of Wands, Six of Wands. So what it is that you want out of this relationship? All right? What it is that you want from here? You want to reach out, but why don't you reach out? You got a lot to say here, but when it comes to saying it, or you both could be in the same energy, somebody backs down at the last minute. All right? So let's go ahead. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I don't think I brought him over here. I think I had no. Anyway, so I just been okay, what he said. So I just want to know if I should let go. With the death card, is No, but you didn't ask me that. You didn't ask me that. It says no. This is don't suppress your feelings. Don't suppress things because somebody's just like want to be this really good guy. All right, is this wise for me to reach out first? You didn't ask me that. All right. So it's a whole reshuffling here, but when you understand the Two of Cups, let me just go to the Two of Cups. I don't even think I don't have time to get into. This is, when you get the Two of Cups, it's a conscious goal. You're intentionally seeking a mutual connection, not fantasy, not chasing, not proving, but reciprocity. All right. The goal is equal emotional exchange, being seen. Okay. Of course, seeing back, them seeing you back. It's about emotional harmony, partnerships built on respect, choosing someone who chooses you, unlike the lovers. Okay. Let's see here. Is it wise for you to reach out first? Yes or no? All right. So the Two of Cups is about agreement. Both cups are what? Are raised, right? They raised. One more. Is it wise for you to reach out first? Yes or no? One more. Yes. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Teresa, let me go. I spent enough time with you. So this is time when you take a slower approach. I don't know, like if they waiting, you're waiting. I don't like it when I get the Knight of Pentacles. All right. You keep overlooking. I call you before, okay? I call you before. I call you 4 times, okay? And then I was about to leave, and then see, I pin you. I pin you. All right. No, not right now. Let them reach out. All right, let them reach out. There's a plan in here, but let them reach out. Maybe in 2 more weeks. If they don't reach out, I won't reach out. I mean, they telling you to have a slow approach. So the basically is no. All right, you got it the first time. All right. I mean, there's a little bit of mixed signals here with the energy. One thing about it, if it's mature, yeah. Hey, Jackson. Hi, Lavani Jackson. Hi. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. All right. I mean, you want to reach out? That's up to you. I can't tell you. I'm just what they're showing me here. You got to understand the Knight of Pentacles. He has a very slow, pragmatic approach because he's tied. He's tied to his place, his business, his family. You go from hunting to farming and you settle. Okay? And this takes a long approach before they even come out of that. Maybe never. Okay? You got to really understand the energy. Please understand the Knight of Pentacles. You'll be stuck there waiting forever. The most important card that I like to see, the cards that I like to see, the Knight of Wands. I like to see the Knight of Wands. Any wands with pentacles. That's great for me. But when you see this Knight, oh my God. You want to see something wands with earth. That's good energy and some cups in there. You're not seeing that. You're going to be stuck. You're just going to be stuck. You're not seeing that. You're going to be stuck. This is why I want to give you the best possible outcome for you. And if they're not giving it to me, it's not the right time. When you get the wands, go with the energy because you can make something real with the energy. A lot of times we meet our karmic, we can move forward with them. Maybe the timing is not right now. This is take a long, hard. This is a deliberate approach to your situation. Long, careful consideration. It's just like looking at the menu and not really knowing what you really want. Remember, security, safety, the home, the environment is everything. When our ancestors started farming, from hunting to farming, and housing began, government began, all right? We had to stay close to the land to farm, to take care of the food, to tend to the soil, to the fruits. You got to understand that. I'm not telling you anything. I will not tell you so I let go. No. You want me to make that decision for you. I'm not doing that. No, no, you have the conversation. See, this is gotta be. He'll leave if there's some fire there. There's fire. Remember, how's the only place that people leave? There gotta be a fire in the house. Everything gotta be burnt down. They won't leave. Things gotta be so uncomfortable. They gotta fit themselves at the end. Come on, you know that. How the hell you want somebody? They'll you gotta fire. That's an emergency. They'll leave. Other than they ain't going nowhere. Man, they won't leave. Eventually, or they just build there. They build their own shit. They won't fucking. They gotta be a fire. Y'all getting stuck with that energy. At least look, Knight of Wands with the Queen of Pentacles. You don't see that shit. Oh wow. You could look, and some karmics they go back. They go evolve if they're willing to evolve with you. If not, girl, you can forget about it. Don't. Nah. But hey, listen, that's just me. I know what the energy is telling me. People will wait around forever, waiting for them to change. At least if you got the only good thing cards about those, if you get the page, because they're learning with some fire and some cups. Then you say, and at least the 4. Man, you're not getting none of that, man. That's hard, especially with that death card. All right. But anyway, you reach your head. You never know what happens. All right. You got to do a lot of persuasion for that person to leave, because it's basically telling you, I'm not going nowhere. I'm here. All right. I'm building here. That card is basically telling you that. All right. Teresa, if you're still here, come on in. You got to understand that energy. No more waiting and looking. Oh my God, are they going to come? No, you got to understand that energy is a really, really hard energy. And I had to go back all the way to the government to understand that, to help you understand your situation. All right. So, you know what I would do? Talk to them about where they at, their job, things like that. Talk to them about that stuff. Yeah, the Knight of Wands with some. When you get that with some pentacles, that's a good card. You know they serious, and then they'll turn into the they'll turn into the King. All right, anything with wands that's moving, but that stagnant energy or the pragmatic that energy, no. But you know what you could do with them? You could turn around. I mean, miracles happen. You could talk to them about their home environment, what they work, talk to them about what they plans. This is what I say, man. What are your plans for the future? See what they tell you. If I'm dating somebody, I say, man, he's not gonna go anywhere. He might. Remember, his stability is everything. They scared to leave. They are. Yeah, they are. Especially they're from a different culture, background, or from a different country. They're from the same country that you're from now. They from the same country, Sandiko? No. All right, wait for him to reach out and then have a conversation. Remember, the closest get the mostest. You heard that before, right? If you close, this is what you get. A lot of people don't. It's like going to high school. Some people travel, they leave. Yeah, it's like high school. Look, just look at it about it like this. You're in high school, you get the Page of Cups. The Page of Pentacles. All right? You take it from there, and then you get married. Then you go to the Knight of Pentacles. You go and you settle. All right? And then you stay there. Some people know, they move. That person stays there. That person turns his business or whatever he's working, he turns it, and then he settles. He goes into social security. If he not really doing nothing, you got to understand that card. You really got to understand that card, where it takes you. All right? Then you wait for him to reach out. All right? But ask him about his life, his future. If he's keep giving you the same stupid story, but it's going to take some time, and they're just really freaking stuck. All right? I will observe. I will ask the questions. And maybe he likes something there. It's not that they don't want to move. It's that they're scared. A lot of people live in fear. My homeland, my security, my stability. There's people still living with their mothers. There's still people living with their mother. I have the conversation. You got to understand the Knight of Pentacles. Have the conversation. Hey, what is for the future? You understand that energy stays they stay where they at. You got to understand that. They stay where they at. They stay where they at. They build their business there. We go from hunting to farming. Farming requires you to stay close to your land so you can tend to your garden, your vegetables. This is why it's a solar gardener. All right? And you build your future there. Some people don't even marry. They just say, fuck it, I want to live with mom, or I'm going to go and just, let's say they live in the city. You know, they fuck it, I got my apartment, I got Section A, Social Security, I don't give a shit. You got to understand that. That's what it's telling you. You're not really seeing it. This is what you ask. Maybe you got to move there. Maybe you got to do it. You understand me? You can't go behind, but I like him. I like him. And all right. I hope that helped you in some way. So really know the Knight of Pentacles. If you understand the Knight of Pentacles, the more you learn about government, the housing, our ancient culture, the more you're going to understand what the heck this Knight of Pentacles is telling you. All right? He's a caregiver. You will freaking understand. Have the freaking conversation. You might have to move over there. What happened with you? You can't move over there? Move over there. Say, shit, I'm coming. All right? who he's caring? I know he's caring for somebody. All right? You freaking say, listen, I'm going to come over there. I'll build life with you. It's literally telling you. Man, sometimes you gotta go way past, way. Can I get it? Oh, you like the Western tea, huh? All right, I'll get out of the element for you. Give me a minute. Tandika, just freaking ask them. You want me to go over there? You already know. No, I don't know. They scared. They probably sometimes choose somebody from their own land or wherever they live. I'm serious. And now that we uncover a little bit of the Knight of Pentacles, damn it, let's get on with the show. Tasha, I'll be right back with you. That they might still be living at home with mama. They might be living out waiting for mama, somebody to die so I can take over. All right, this they ain't going nowhere. You want to what's the tea? I don't think I want to go into what's the tea. Let's go to your question that you had earlier. I'm gonna go into your question you had earlier. I'm almost with my 4 hours. I did say I was gonna do 4 hours. I'm at 2 minutes. I probably stay 4:15. Tasha, what about you and your sister? Talk about you and your sister. I was calling you and you didn't come in. I was calling you. Let me see your Social Security. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Teresa, if you leave, Teresa and Tasha, and after that, that's done. I'm gonna call you. If you leave, I'm done. Okay? I appreciate you, sweetie. I appreciate you. All right, let me go ahead and if you get any government, any decisions, I don't know where your Social Security check is at. I'll be right back. Okay, Tasha, you ready? Tasha, you here? All right, Sandika, come back and share. All right? Don't get stuck with that energy. You guys are missing on a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of, I see a lot of good stuff happening. But if you get stuck with those pentacles, oh my goodness. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Yes, I did. I never left. I told you 5 times I was next and now you went to somebody else. Yeah, but when I was calling, listen, oh God, I'm so tired. Let's go ahead with Teresa. Teresa, come on. Teresa, stop. All right? Relax. Courage, strength, faith, and believe in you. All right, relax, okay? Let's understand the law of what? Cause and effect, okay? Everything has a equal reaction. So relax, okay? So I called you, you didn't answer. I'm not one to over explain. Let's get straight to the truth for you. Let's see some cosmic truth for you. And then Tasha, and then I'm out of here. Come on. Are you here or not? You're gonna keep, are you upset? Let me see where you are. Yeah, I will look and I will apologize. All right? All right, Teresa, come on in, sweetie. Come on in. Thank you for giving, even though you don't want to smile. You're probably saying this. Teresa, come on in. Teresa. All right, let's get Teresa her yes or no. What happened to her government check? And I pin her. What happened to my Social Security money? I have to pay rent tomorrow and car payment. I will get my money next week. I really need it. The government said waiting on the ASS. Yes or no? Let's see what happened. You want to know what happened to it? Let's see here. All right. Hopefully you get some 8. Today's the 5th. You haven't paid your rent yet? One more. No shame. Things happen. Here we go. What happened to your Social Security? One more. Oh. Oh, God, too much information. Teresa. You anxious, blah, blah, blah. All right. I'm going by right now what we experiencing right now. We in Aries energy, all right? So you're conscious, weary, going through these challenges. Did you save some here? There is here. Maybe you might get more money, all right? I don't know. According to what you did all your paperwork? You filled out everything? You sent back the questionnaire? Do you have an interview? There you go. That's what you want to see. All right? That's what you want to see. You go from the 9 to this. There could have been an interview here that you missed, but this is all about a cosmic recalibration. So your money is safe. What happened here, I don't know if they're doing a review. All right? But man, this might take another year, but with this one, all right? Did you miss an interview? No. All right. So your money right now is in the Hermit. Okay, that's the last name, but I want to confirm this because this is about you being right now anxious, worried, blah, 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 blah. They could see the wounds here. I don't know if you save here. You should have saved when upcoming things happen because you never know. This is what we got to pay ourselves first. All right? There could be higher stakes here. So I know your money is in high stakes here. I don't know if you're thinking about moving. There's something here that you want to do don't do it. All right? Don't do it. Don't worry about it. You know, you're projecting a lot of things right now. So you just want to settle your mind, let it rest. You got a lot of concerns about money here. I get it. All right. 4 of Pentacles. Your money's on hold. Why is your money on hold? All right. Why? Did you cheat it here? You didn't do anything here? All right. This is something about truth coming to the light here. All right. About how much they were giving you, how much you're supposed to get. All right. When this are suspended in the air, there's something suspended here. All right. Because remember, this 801 represents energy that's suspended in the air. It represents airway travel. All right. But it represents divine intervention. Here we go. All right. I can explain all this energy to you. I know there's a lot of things hold here, the Hermit here. The only thing that worries me is here. I know this is a cosmic recalibration here when things are see, because look, when justice appears, something is being weighed to see if it's fair for you. All right? This is things are being measured to see if it fits your lifestyle. There's something here that is working, but it's working behind. There's work that is being behind the scenes, meaning that it's unseen. Okay? The Hermit is all about what? You don't understand the Hermit energy. Okay. So when you get the Hermit tells you it's reflection. Okay? This is when something's supposed to go up. Something was suspicious here. All right? King of Swords. So where's your money right now? It's in here. It's in the Hermit. And the Hermit, when we get, it could be in September, or this is your check now. I don't know if this is a big something really, really big. I didn't get the Judgment card. All right. So when the Hermit appears for me in this situation, so we just did the full moon. Okay. And then after the full moon, we go into the waxing, the waning. We're going down to the waning. And maybe 8 days. So that's 8 days. That's 9, 4, 12. 12 days. We got this, the 11th. So it could be in 12 more days. All right. So 12 more days. 4 here. And we only got 1, 4, 4, 4, 8. 4, 8, 12 days. All right. If you don't get it in 12 days, it's not going to be 4th. This is the 4 month. So that's why you got these 4s. All right. But when you got to understand, there's a truth here that needs to be balanced here. All right. Because justice says things are going to go in your favor. All right. This is all about accountability. Something remaining balance here. All right. So balance with honesty with and all your affairs here when it comes to your financial dealings, to ensure that balance is because this is all of your own doing. This has nothing to do with them. Okay. This hides things because it doesn't want things to be found out. All right. I'm going to leave it there. All right. Keep things balanced and honest when it comes to your affairs, what they're telling you. All right. Because everything that's happening is of your own doing. I'm going to leave it like that. I hope that you understand here. So this is, there's something about a crime here. All right. There's something about a crime. There's something about a crime here. I don't think, well, you should have told me. I would have never gave it because you asked me that question again. All right. Be patient, choose integrity over shortcuts. And you got clarity coming soon, okay? You got clarity coming soon. All right? Thank you. Let's go ahead. They owe me from 19. Look at that. You should have told me that. I would have never. I thought you was getting Social Security already, and your check would have been here on the 3rd. On April 3rd, that's when everybody gets their checks. So I thought you only been late like 2 days. But you're going back to now. I would never take that question again. All right? So remain patient. That's it. All right? That's it. But things are going to go in your favor. All right? This is all about financial disputes and addressing financial crimes. Banks, institutions, government, when that shows up. Okay? But this says to you anything. Be honest about your dealings when it comes to finances to ensure that you're balancing your needs are met with other people. Okay? So what you take here is balance with what you give. If you continue to keep things balanced, all right, you should be fine. All right, I'm going to leave it there. All right, Tasha, do you want for you and your sister? And then I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much. Tasha, I got 3-4 minutes. Tasha, you still here or she leave? You're welcome. You're still going to get the same energy until something changes, but you got the 8 of Wands. You got some good stuff coming in there, all right? But you still got some good stuff here. Yeah, you still got it. I've been writing them. Well, I'm done. I can't hear it. Oh, God. Tasha, let's see you and your sister. What was the question you asked me about your sister? All right. Oh, will you ever mend things with your sister, right? Right, Tasha? And this is when we hold true grudges. It's not good. Do you want to talk about it or no? You don't want to talk about it? Oh, Aaron. So you got the five of cups, the five of cups. There you got. All right. There's grief. There's a grieving. You got it. You already grieved. The past is in the past. They're telling you to leave the past behind. So a lot of times, and when it comes to siblings, we separate because of differences. Yeah, you're not. One more. You used to be close. You used to be close. Wow, how do you want to get this? So you got the Page of Pentacles, right? And then you got the Wheel of Fortune. So when these things happen in family, this is basically to get you to the next level kind of energy, right? So I don't know if they stole money, all right? Or you avoiding a conversation here. All right, family, everybody got family issues. It could be children. They didn't steal no money from you, right? Because you got the Wheel of Fortune, right, with the money, all right? And so how long you haven't seen them? 10 years, 20 years, 30 years? All right, we got 10, 17 years. You don't want to talk about this? Was it because of a guy? It wasn't because it was somebody. Everybody has that power in high school. All right? In high school or whatever. It was not because of no guy, no nothing. All right? So anyway, the Five of Cups is a card of regret. All right? I seen the King of Swords there. That's why I asked you. Now we got the Page of Pentacles going to children. Oh, it's going to childhood. All right? But when the Wheel of Fortune shows up, these are things that happen in life, right? A lot of us, we don't know the family that we're gonna have, right? We don't know that. All right. It could be them. They probably wanted to move. They moved to a different country, city, or whatever the case may be. All right. They might be busy. They might have a lot of responsibilities. You both do. That's one thing. The wheel comes in, and it keeps turning. Of course, you know that. There could be a split personality. Somebody might think they're better than the other person. All right. Somebody here has a split, like I guess when people make it, right, they think they just think they're better, But a lot of times we don't take care of the childhood. What happens in the childhood? I don't like using these cards because this is not what I really. Let me see. All right, but how do I find reciprocity with the energy when the Two of Cups shows up? How do I get that mutual connection? Right now, I don't see. If I would have seen the Hierophant, all right, this is not giving me anything. This is showing me family disputes. This is showing me somebody have a lot of responsibility, but this is showing me that somebody always comes up with riddles and asking a lot of questions. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama here, family and children. There's a lot of things that happen. And life just happens when the wheel shows up. All right. So when the wheel shows up in a family dynamic, as the one that you see here, what do I do? All right, because the wheel tells you what, right? You could be going through a change. They might be going through the change. All right, experience a shift in perspective. They telling you to let events unfold. A feeling of fate. Pray. All right. Do not react to your circumstances that are outside of your control. All right. When it comes to a connection, family, the person could right now be going through some evaluating. All right. And when it comes to life, something unexpected. All right. External forces could bring you guys right back together. All right. Again, this is all about a job, a move, a divine and timing that shifts here. The Wheel of Fortune works with timing, with cycles. All right. It's karma. It's not punishment. All right. It's cause and effect playing out here. All right. So these are things that are already set in motion. You don't fully control the energy. You respond to it. All right. So this energy is very powerful. There could be a shift in the timeline here. The core energy of this is a turning point. Changes, of course, they happen. I'm trying to explain a little bit more about the that's when fate steps in rather than you force things. Something is about to move. It always comes out. Something is about to. You might want to reach out to them. All right. This changes the direction quickly here. Luck, chance encounters, or perfect timing. Cycles might close out and new ones are gonna begin. All right. It can feel like wow, happen. This something might happen out of nowhere. All right. So you might be the one that's gonna reach out with a short. All right. So you think about reaching out here. All right. So there was nothing really. All right. Remember that the wheel says you stay flexible, recognize opportunities. Don't resist changes because they are gonna happen. All right. So just to really understand the energy. So Jupiter, I believe he's still in the fourth house in Cancer. Is your sister a Cancer? What's your sister's sign? Because I'm going by how where Jupiter's at. Jupiter's a ruler of Sagittarius. He's a ruler of Pisces, but then he is in Cancer. I still believe he's in Cancer before he moves into the third house. I believe he's moving into the third house, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? And all right? And that cycle, that's expansion and kind of energy there. All right? So don't cling on. Don't interpret delays here as failure. All right? Release what keeps repeating without growth, when life fails. So anyway, sudden changes, opportunity, luck, blessings, and synchronicity. Things will just fall into place. So basically what I'm trying to say to you, let things just fall into place. If they reach out, you reach out. But I want to go with the Page of Pentacles, and then I'm out of here. I really got to go. I want to stay here a little longer because I want to explain to you that Page of Pentacles. And this focus on learning, focus on growth, stay consistent, be patient. Because real progress takes time. Invest in yourself and in your future. If you plant a seed, you nurture it, and just that's it. All right, to move beyond the pages. You don't lose your curiosity. You refine it into the direction of mastery. All right, pages are curious, beginning to evolve. You step into commitment, responsibility. All right, when you wonder, when you just stop doing. All right. Hey, Amy Rose. All right, I gotta go. I hope you really understand a little bit about practicing repetition, turning curiosity into still from scatter to focus here. When you stop wondering and you start doing, okay? And so to really understand a little bit more as you go in your life, knowing that things are going to happen that are outside of our control, but how do we stay in the center when we're not affected by the past or the future, right? When we okay when things happen, knowing that life, we don't know. Just reach out. Is this a preconception about the things that we don't know? We ask the questions. We got to learn how to be uncomfortable sometimes and say, you know what, let me just reach out. Do you want to have a relationship with her? Oh, she's October 14. Do you want to have a relationship with her? All right, then you reach out. All right. That's it. Just reach out. If you want to know what's happening, it's telling you reach out. All right. And with that being said, I love you guys so much, and I see you guys tomorrow. Come join me for Mindful Monday. All right, mindful messages, and we're going to talk about mindfulness and more about the government. Thank you, Tasha. Okay, just reach out to her. That's what the pages are telling you. All right, we got to get out of that from our childhood to youth to adulthood into retirement, and we don't want to stay with those same questions lingering on. All right. So today, make the decision to just reach out. Over the next couple of days, right? Have the courage with a vision. Without courage is failure, right? So you have it there, and just hey, how you doing? Out of nowhere, okay? Just reach out, say, hey, how you doing? How's everything? I've been thinking about you. You're my sister. Just have the conversation. Don't try to rescue the connection. Don't interrogate. Go slowly. Open the little door. That's it. If they reciprocate, if they give you, that's why you got the Two of Cups. If they give you some time back, remember it's mutual effort, mutual. When you connect with somebody, it has to be both ways. You're intentional. You're seeking that musical, that connection. All right. The goal there is equal emotional exchange, being seen. All right. Seeing them back, emotional harmony, partnerships built on respect. All right. If you choose me, I choose you kind of energy. All right. That's the conscious goal at the end of the day. Your intention is seeking mutual connection with somebody. It's all about reciprocity. Hi, Ivan. Can you tell me what's going on with my lady? Oh, God, Ivan, only because you have my son's name. All right. Understand that we all have soulmate, that sacred, that balance between the sacred, the relationship that feels sacred and balanced. Partnerships are powerful, right? Everybody struggles. The moment where I become clear without losing myself. The Two of Cups also represents union between what? Your inner masculine and feminine. Have that heart alignment, that self-love, reflect outwards. You understand me, Tasha? So just reach out. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm really tired now. All right. I have to go eat. I have to go. What time is it? Lunchtime? Yeah, it's about to be lunchtime. Let me see. Somebody text me. Yeah, the bank. The bank's always calling me. All right, Tasha. Just a little, slowly, like little tangible, little baby steps. All right. A lot of times we don't want to open those doors. We don't. We like, all right. If you're ready to walk through those doors slowly, once a week, then goes to once a month. Then you take it twice a month, like that. Little baby steps. All right. That is your sister anyway. All right. All right. It's not about agreeing, all the time, seeing our differences. How can we find that third option here? What you don't like, I don't like. Talking about the past. But when somebody, you got to remember, don't over talk. Let them talk. You speak. A lot of times conversation seems like it's like a competition. No. Okay. What you have to say, try to find that balance there. That's what it's all about. Don't get ahead of them emotionally. Keep a curious mind, lighthearted fun. Don't get too serious, too rigid, too stuck, right? Have a real practical approach to the situation. It's not fixing things just for the minute. Practicality has this down, that it's down because it wants to fix things right away, and then what happens for the long run, it's gonna burn. You know what I mean? That you really gotta understand the pentagram. Everything has its both polar, which means has its good, it's good and it's bad, it's light and it's dark. All right, so to understand a little bit about that, and so yeah, all right. I hope that helped you. All right, everybody opens their heart slowly. Remember that the cups are given, the cups are containment. I could contain, but it's a level of understanding of awareness. How much information I could take in. All right, I'm not chasing fantasy. Right, I'm not proving. None of that. Okay? If you got this, I got that. Everything's equal emotional exchange. All right. I thank you guys so much. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you. All right. Love you guys. Have a blessed rest of your day. Bye, Tasha. Good luck.